we shall do after round 3. The air is tense. The tension in the air reminds me of how it feels when an opponent pairing is announced. My pairing hasn't been announced, but however, I recognize 2 girls in front of the bulletin board. The girl in red is Rin Tosaka, and the other girl is the same age as Rin, or a little older. The girls size each other up, and without a word, each glances away from the other. One of these 2 girls will die. That is what fate has decided. Rin Tosaka and Rani the 8th are equally powerful. I can only gain from one taking the other out. I'm not the only witness. It's Julius. He walks over to the bulletin after the 2 have left. Neither side will hold back in the battle. If I can watch the fight, I could learn quite a bit. Well, a single glance this way, they leave. I really don't understand, but I'm nervous anyway. And now the branching paths. The moment I see Rin Tosaka, I know the time has come. Kill Rin? What? No. As if. Her body language is as aloof as ever, but I see the focus in her gaze. Today is the day they fight. One of them will die. Unfortunately, useless goddess. I will be choosing the useless goddess route this run. Maybe because I like Rin more than Rani. I barely know Rani, and she's a homunculus anyways. So it's like, eh. I know she was supposed to be the Ilya to people, but unfortunately I didn't grow attached to her. Think of it, I haven't seen Julius. That's not unusual. That worries me for some reason. Plus, if you choose the Rani route, you get 1 different opponent. You either get to fight a Tsukihime main if you choose to save Rani, or you get to meet a clown if you choose Rin. I'll be choosing Rin, thus the title. Apologies for any disappointments, but I don't want to fight. I feel bad fighting Ku. Still bugging me. Maybe it would be a good idea to track down Julius. Tsukihime. Outside the multimedia moon, I hear a faint voice. I put my ear to the door in order to hear better. It's Julius. I can't make out the details. But he's talking about a program. But the clown's the best part now. I've been waiting to voice her, so it's like, just let me have this one, man! I knew it. The firewall around the battlefield is just too strong. Security is high as there. I sense him moving and shuffle away from the door in a panic. There's nowhere to hide. It's you. His aura of murderous intent makes my heart leap out of my chest, but he promptly leaves. Even though he tried to kill me in the past, Julius doesn't seem to register my existence. Maybe I'm not worth it for him to suffer yet another penalty for fighting outside the arena. He's had plenty of penalties already. The multimedia room is a bit bigger than the other classrooms. At the front of the room is a screen. Instead of a ceiling projector, there's an old-fashioned film projector. That's odd. Could be here for all the time for all I know. I never visited this room. That device has been rewrought, and recently. My servant is right. The film projector seems to be warping the very data around it. Something must have been done to it, probably by Julius. For what purpose did I reach out to inspect it? Weird. When I touch it, sparks went flying in my brain. I think I was attacked by some kind of program, but although it makes me dizzy, the effects pass immediately. I don't think it did any damage. I wonder what it was. Somehow I don't think it was Julius's doing. I'm pulled by my reverie by the earth-splitting sound of a weapon. Someone means business. I brace myself, thinking Julius has returned, but he's nowhere to be seen. Then suddenly an image emblazons itself on my brain. Rani. Next to her form is a giant servant, and facing them is Rin, Tosaka, and her servant. This must be an elimination battle between 2 of them. The Film projector spins into motion, projecting images of the battle onto the screen. Alright, let's see how their battles go. That's 2 good hits. It looks like Lancer's winning, huh? Oh, wow. Okay. Why does Rin have Ku? Because you took Archer. And this is not, this is extra Rin. She is very different. Or not very different. Personality-wise, they're very similar, but she is not quite the same Rin. Lore-wise, she related to Rin. Looks like Ku is kicking ass. I'd say Ku has this one in the bag. Planning to watch other masters fight will be a huge advantage in a war like this where information is crucial to survival. Go without saying that it's a total violation of the rules, but I'd expect nothing less of Julius. But for some reason he couldn't do it. In any case, why did Julius leave halfway through? Was it that his plan, or did something go wrong? These are speculations for later, Master. You would do well to observe this splendid fight. My servant draws my attention to the screen. Rin and Ranni face each other. The forms of their servants can't be made out clearly. The image quality isn't bad per se, it's more like there's a masking effect overlaid to hide them. Even without the security measure, I can see that both servants wield long shafts. They're both lancers then. I only see the sparks in their lances as each thrust, parry, swipes, and defends. Ranni's servant seems massively powerful, but Rin's isn't giving an inch. Either can win. The owner of the Red Lance will win this. It's a classic David and Goliath situation. Saber declares Rin's victory, seemingly arbitrarily. The servants are equally matched, but that girl has more creativity at her disposal, so she will win. She's better able to exploit her enemy's weaknesses. She wields her brain as if it were made itself. Dark-skinned girl realizes, but does not have the cleverness to counter. It must frustrate her. Then notice that she's winning too. Her posture is full of confidence. On the other hand, there's a hint of alarm in Ranni's otherwise expressionless face. And then the clash suddenly stops. I can't make out what's going on, but there's space between the two opponents now. The other one who backed off with Ranni. Her servant contorts and starts scattering energy. Even though the blurry screen, I can see and tell an inordinate amount of power is being summoned. And this is where Ranni pulls her move, huh? I'm sorry, Professor, but I must return the chassis and the life you bestowed upon me. Maximum velocity, infinite. Helm to the Northern Guide. Mode Osiris. Continuation of duties deemed impossible. In a case of failure, distract self along with Moon. Performing final directive. Wait, what? Atlas Homunculi can pull off crazy stuff like that? You fool, there isn't something to self-destruct over. After taking a beating from Rin, Ranni must be intending to use her last resort. Never find Rin, wouldn't that liquefy the entire arena? She used her command seal. That's the trump card you can use twice in the entirety of the war, and Ranni just used one. No, her command seal isn't what's causing this horrendous power to well up from within her. Her heart is akin on the verge of exploding. Anyone who saw her right now could tell. Ranni's body was built with the capacity to overload like this. And part of the reason to save Rin, because Ranni was about to self-destruct anyway. Your magical servants are a critical convergence. You don't need to throw away your life like this. Ooh, wait, a kamikaze, eh? What'd you do now while she's... What'd you do now? Well, you do now that she's stolen your patented move, old master of mine. Rin's servant addressed her with a flippant tone, totally unsuited to the intensity of the situation. That's old news. Save the jokes for later, Lancer. If she's serious, then we have to go all out. Her heart's made of ether light. Before she blows up the arena, skewer her core with your noble phantasm. Ooh, I like it when you're desperate. What a treat. Alright, it's finally time to end this. At Rin's command, Lancer takes a stand to build his strength. It builds and builds until... the next attack will settle the battle. They will not have time to resort to their command seals. even though Victor will suffer greatly, it's possible that both contenders will end up perishing. Saber cuts herself off. She looks directly at me and says in an annoyed tone of voice, "Oh no, hero syndrome. What is that strange look upon your face? Do not tell me you are thinking of saving them." I did not realize I was telegraphing my emotions, but more importantly, what did my servant just say? Could there be a way to save them? Sounds like there might be, but Saber wasn't enthusiastic. Yes indeed, there is. I intended to keep it to myself, yet I find you dragging it from me. Although reluctant, the young blonde servant points in my left hand at my command seals. So as long as this screen connects to where they are, you may save either one of them, but their location is walled off. I will require the assistance of a command seal to transit there. So it's actually impossible. Still, command seals exist to make miracles happen. I would need one seal to get there and possibly a second to survive once there. We could lose 2 seals. Wipe that look off your face. Cannot believe I must ask this, but I will ask anyway. Do you truly intend to save one of those girls? Use the command seal to rescue Rin. Use the command seal to rescue Ronnie. Using Rin. No idea what your beef is with Rin now, but come on. Ronnie's gonna self-destruct any second. I'm gonna listen to my heart and save Rin. My servant springs into action with no sign of disapproval. Time's of the essence. Power surges through my feet, electrifying the air and bending the floor. Space force around me. Distortion ripped a hole in my screen. The servant leaps towards it, and the world melts in the streets. My vision goes black, and from the rapid acceleration. Why waste the seal on either of them? Because they're cute. My hand tingles where the command seal burned off. Plus, they might be of assistance. You never know. I like doing Ku a favor. When I open my eyes, I find myself in the arena. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, literally. The air sparks as the arena begins to melt around Ronnie. Ronnie knows why I'm intruding on her fight, and her blatant hostility is poured upon me. We don't stand a chance. Praetor, use the command seal if you want to survive. If we last even around, we can escape when Seraph forcibly terminates. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Your command seal? I don't need it. Sing, Umu. Oof, not enough, huh? Yeah, guaranteed survival. Maybe, unless they can yeet me with whatever skills they have. Not even giving them a chance to play the guest game. Oh, second move is a wait. Oh. And then, just like the fighting game, he gets hit by another TLZ from another attacker. Well, luckily, they didn't decide to use any skills, so I survived the turn. That's all I needed. Oh! Oh shit. I lived! TLZ! Ha 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 ha! In response to a third party's intervention, the Seraph drops a wall between the enemy servants. That's it. This is my chance to rescue Red. Damn! No, we were too slow. The girl will self-destruct before Seraph forces a withdrawal. We won't make it. Even the protective wall between us and Ronnie can't contain the forces of her blast. Saber, Rin, and myself will be evaporated instantaneously. Suppose I don't have a choice. Looks like I'm the only one who can do something about this. It happens in a blink of an eye. With a curse, Rin's servant dashes straight towards Ronnie. Like a blue comet, he zooms through the wall even as the enemy servant's spear rakes across his right side. Lancer. Hey, little girls shouldn't play with big girl toys. I've accepted my own fate, but I can't be at peace with it if you threaten those I want to protect. Through a storm of flashes in the overheated air, the lance continues unerringly running Ronnie through. The red lance's barbs scour the flesh from her ribs as it pushes in and through. Caught in the lance as it falls to the ground is a heart and lung system constructed of opal. Time. Per regulations, the force withdrawal will now be performed on Blue Kyler. Everything happens at once. The heart explodes behind me, creating a massive shockwave of data corruption. World is cumbering, but I am holding Rin's hand. Rin's large servant collapses around her, protecting his fallen master from the wave of data. And then... ah, damn it. Ow, the bastard took off my damn right side. Cut clean from the right half of his body, a blue-clad servant sits alone before the wave of data. It's hopeless for him. He has no time to get help, and eventually without wound. Don't worry about me. This is the reality of the battlefield. We do what we can, little man. At least, I'm grateful my master was able to survive. Now I just need to work on finding ways to defend people without getting myself killed. My lady master is going to be livid. He took off his mitre. I thought he said he's telling. It's a PSP game. It's your job to calm her down in my place, okay? That wisecracking smile suddenly disappears into white. Ku got to be cool, but then again, even if you do fight him, he's always cool. I come to in the multimedia room. The command seal in my left hand is now smaller, but my exhausted servant and Rin are by my side. Where am I? You. Why? Those words are all she can manage. She blacks out. The intense battle, followed by rapid acceleration of teleportation, must have completely drained her. The film projector has gone still, and the film screen is dark. Rin was taken to the nurse's office after she collapsed. She's still asleep when I pay a visit. Going to the doctor, she woke up earlier feeling okay. I'll wait around till she wakes up again. Think of it, I haven't heard a peep out of my servant in a while. He must be angry. Naturally, you fool. Why have you shown compassion to that woman? You turn my stomach. Be gone from my sight! She's never so openly hostile towards me before. She must be very angry about what I did. But wait, I heard her say that she admires kindness before. Why is she angry at me for showing compassion? Don't be ridiculous. I only enjoy it when latency is bestowed upon me, not when it's given to others. Ah, I see. She's so imperious that I don't dare criticize her. You know, for once I agree with Nero. For once, you always agree with Nero. Don't forget where you are now. You're in the Umu Club. Saber brews in angry silence. Nearly a half an hour later, Rin finally wakes up. You, what were you thinking? Rin goes from comatose to bitch in 3 seconds flat. I like that line. You're a participant in the Holy Grail War too. Why would you do something moronic like save me? And don't give me nonsense about me being about to die. My victory was right around the corner. Not any self-destruct or bad news, but Lancer was capable of stopping her and her servant. Hey, let me see your command seals. Huh, you did use one. I figured as much. Don't you regret it using it, seeing how you're handicapped for your future fights now? Not really, since I haven't been using them. No, she's prideful, and her servant warned me. Still, I didn't think she'd be so damn angry at me for helping. What are you staying quiet for? Do you regret what you've done, or not? Nah. You still don't get it, do you? That this war is unforgiving. There's no cure for idiocy, and I'd be an idiot to say thanks to an idiot like you. She grumbled irritatingly, thanking me in her own way. I think? Well, whatever. Still doesn't sit right with me, but you have my gratitude. Thanks. Alright, that's enough of that. On to the main issue. I left the arena before my win or loss was determined, so my command seals are intact. If I say token, without a win, I'm effectively dropped out of the tournament. Get it? I'm an anomaly in the system now, disconnected from the logic of the Holy Grail War. Rin displays her hand. The command seals are still there, but these turn gray in color. Honestly, even if I won, I would have taken sufficient damage and lost in one of the next fights. This way, I still have a chance. I may no longer be able to attain the Grail, but I could still beat Leo. Another reason why I want Rin, she actually has a goal. Ronnie wants to fulfill her creator's wishes, which is a decent plot, but she's not Ilya. But give me yours, they might work with me. Although I would prefer to end the fight with Lancer. No, I can't think like that. Anyways, what you did may have been a stroke of genius. Don't get me wrong, I am no way praising you for being reckless. Either she's still embarrassed or still mad because her expression morphs into a pout. So I'm savoring her just to see discretion, but if I told her that, she'd probably yell at me again though. Okay, on to the next issue. Was everything up to now not important to Miss Rin Tosaka? to be honest, I've had enough. What are you saying? I wanted to thank you, and I thanked you. I'd like to discuss a crucial topic if that's okay with you. How did you disrupt our battle? The elimination battle world's firewall should have been impervious even to a command field. Trying to break through the firewall would have caused the system to fry your brain. Sarah attack program. I remember having to deal with it at first, but it doesn't seem to affect me anymore. That can't be right. Even if your body is safe, your brain won't be able to handle the strain. Oh, speaking of, aren't you, a look of shock washes over her face, leaving an expression of confusion in its wake. Never mind, I was just thinking out loud. Forget I said anything. Anyway, don't try any more idiotic moves. Seraph won't allow you to get away with it twice. The warning delivered, Rin begins to rise off the bed, then stops, as if something just occurred to her. Hey, does the name Twice Peaceman ring a bell by any chance? Twice, I don't recall hearing the name. I heard their name once before, but why bring him now? It was during Taiga's lesson. All the way in the prologue. No reason really, you kinda remind me of him. Never mind, just forget I asked. After saying that, she drifts off into her own dots. Yay, I did have only one command fail, and I ate a full MP. Even with my weird stat build. Yeah! Monstrosity. Teletastic longing. Power corrupts. And yet humans pray for power. That inevitably leads them astray. Even in a world with no strife. Humans disrupt harmony for power. Why is that? It's the human condition. We always crave what we don't have. And now it's time for me to practice my vocal cords. The next combatants will be announced in the second floor bulletin. It's the fourth such notice, and the bell that signals the 7th day countdown to my next battle sound. It begins again. My hands are stained with the blood of 3 people, yet I still remained. I even taken the life of a child, master or not. Alice was just a young girl. Wonder if I deserve to be alive, and what my reasons for continuing on. Shinji would survive until the end, even if he screamed and panicked that he didn't want to die. He didn't really realize it, that he was going to die. He thought it was a game. Though damn true of heart, he died still believing that every battle had a true meaning. And Alice, who was just lonely, a lost little child who only wanted someone to play with. The only one who killed them all and used all their lives in the process was me, using my servant as a weapon. Wonder if my purpose is enough to compensate for taking their lives. My purpose. To avoid death. And so what Dan said, that he wanted me to find some meaning in my battles. Could I really find something like that inside myself, even when I don't know who I am, or what I am? Even if the memories that were erased before the prelims were to return, could I find it within me? To find meaning in any of my fights? Next to my name, on a big white sheet of paper, is my opponent's name written large. Master. Little Ronnie. The battlefield, the 4th chimeric lunar scene. There's my next opponent. Before I could ponder the strange name, a nasty chase of chills ran on my spine. Someone definitely has me in their sights, but I don't think they mean to kill me at the moment. Curly red hair, clown makeup and costume. Awkward, gangly figure. Why does this ring a bell? Yeah, it reminds me of a slang mascot I saw in a newspaper ad for a hamburger joint. The clown isn't happy. Not at all. Her beady eyes glisten dark and slimy like a snake's. Yeah, I like you. Super duper. Super duper. You look yummy. My opponent mutters to herself, swaying to and fro in a bizarre dance as she leaves. That is the visage of a jester these days. Nope! No! I'm using. Perhaps this jester will make our duo entertaining. Nope! With the announcement of my opponent, the prep here because I can't bring myself here. What the hell am I? Why am I here? How did I end up as the master in the Holy Grail War? These 3 questions race through my mind, making it impossible to concentrate on anything else. Give me the Little Ronnie content, my dudes! Do not dwell overlong in such thoughts, and remember, you've helped as much as harmed. If you still doubt the righteousness of your actions, why not visit the ones you saved, as boring as it will be? Listening to Saber talk reminds me of something. The one I saved using my command seal to describe her elimination battle should be in the nurse's office right now. Wonder if she's doing alright. Might be selfish thought on my part, but I wonder if going to see her will change anything. I should probably go to the nurse's office later and visit. How did it come to this? An hour ago. Oh, I just remembered something, Pritter. Let me tell you a splendid story. Oh, it's her play. I'm excited, and she's still going. And so, the former male lover of the boy's adored tutor turned out to be the boy's absent father. Oh, okay. So, the lover of the boy's teacher. Okay. One day, in a play for the king, the boy expressed his anguish at growing up an orphan. Okay? His father was acting with him, and the boy's divine performance, the father's heart exploded. Excuse me, Umu? Yet, as the father was the genius who begot a genius, he swallowed the blood and continued singing. That's an image. Thus, they sang in competition for 3 days, making the sky rumble with their might until they tired. The deadbeat father sang with his son after his heart popped out of sure grief. Maybe. And they sang for 3 days straight. Ah! What a spectacular pump. Enough so that I am willing to overlook the glaring plot holes. Saber is pretty passionate about this play. Must be her favorite. That was merely the prologue. More intrigue is yet to come. Okay, Capcom. You okay now? The blinking of the talented boy's heart reached Persia. Okay, now Persia's involved, and this is the prologue. The Persian king longed to make the boy his. Though the king himself was so handsome, I nearly fell for him. I'm burning my Nero. What? What? Why? But the boy's female lover had lost her little brother's life to the Persian king. How old is this boy? Or is this an RRR situation? And to avenge her brother, she dropped some poison into the king's food at a party. Saber's story doesn't come at one twist or two. No, there are a couple dozen twists, and over 100 characters bound by love and hate. I guess for there to be a couple dozen twists, all the characters have to be in an emotional orgy. This person loves this person, but this person connected to this person hates this person because of this person killing this person's friend of a brother of a lover. The story is too long? There's no end in sight. Sheesh. Have you been paying any attention? We reached the climax already. Okay, wait, the climax was the poisoning? You should know what happens next. The boy becomes the king of Persia, of course. But the Persian king just wanted a boy toy. How did the boy toy become the king of Persia? It's already been. I hate it here. I thought you already established that that his father was a singer, so the boy has nothing to do with the king. How did he get into? There was no way I could have predicted that. The only plot arc that got resolved with the protagonist, and he wasn't even all that happy in the end. If that's the end of the story, then those 100 side characters are doomed to a bad ending. Nero, you lost your literature privileges. No, a god shows up and gives everybody a happy ending. A Deus Ex Machina. You know what? I kinda wanna try to write something based on this, just because it's gonna be hilariously awful. 100 different characters, and I'll end it. Oh, you're garbage, dear. Oh no, calm down. It sounds like a so bad it's good situation, you know? And for what it's worth, I don't see there, you know, being an awful life lesson out of it, unlike some pieces of literature I've seen. At least there's no, you know, abusive relationships here, even though there's a lot of lust going on. That's cheating. I don't know what era Saber's from, but Deus Ex Machina must be an old concept. Only 2 things have been so bad it's good, to my knowledge. More importantly, I know Saber pretty well. Deadly Premonition. And Sonic 06. But buddy, have you not heard of randomizers? They are literally the essence of so bad it's good. More importantly, I know Saber pretty well to be fighting her beside her for a while. For a romantic and an idealist, she doesn't quite like fantasy. Is she okay with Deus Ex Machina? It's a staple of theater, though I'm not so fond of it. I prefer an ending where the many plots are resolved, yes. And without a god's intervention, human animosity and love can't easily be erased. Randomizers are beautiful things, you take that back. I will refuse. They are the essence of so bad, it's good. The nonsensicalness is the charm. The playwright must have reached the end of his rope, but most writers know the tangled web of human emotions cannot be undone by humans themselves. This is a fair point. So, the Deus Ex Machina is an expression of hope. A last hope, to be sure, a mirage created by those on the verge of ruin. I can't wait to play more Sonic 2 Adventure rather than wishing for a savior. It is just the kind of god that a ruler tried. It is just the kind of god that a ruler who tried to eradicate religion will like. A Deus Ex Machina is a cop-out. Here's the thing though, Deus Ex Machinas are a common staple, and they will be forever and ever and ever. It may be played out, but there have been good Deus Ex Machinas, and funny Deus Ex Machinas. So I can't hate it as a concept. The kind of god who only shows up when one is at their deathbed, and has no other god to pray to. Saber finally stops speaking. She glances away sheepishly. The example at the end seemed too personal to be purely hypothetical. Have I used artillery applaud enough? Have I hit the... My head hurts a little. Probably should have rest. We will not be lucky to have another battle that we can enjoy as pure entertainment. Are you saying the last battles have been easy? Yes, they haven't been for me, but again, I am kind of trash. Alright, let's see how everybody else is doing. You alive? You alive. Hey, you had to fight that weird clown this time, right? I saw her earlier, and wow, what a creep show. Shh, you do not want her to hear you say that. So you're the hero of the nurse's office, huh? You're pretty laid back. Do you consider how risky it was to save a masker like her? Jeez, that was uncalled for. Came to the library hoping to glean me into the tiniest speck of information about the enemy, but all I accomplished was sinking my time into a fruitless quest. Suddenly, my eyes stop on a book. The spine is white and textless. I feel drawn to it. I pull the book and open it. Inside is the following. I must travel back to the last century, to the discovery of a certain massive structure, an ancient artifact, hailing from distant past, formed by non-human technologies. In time, it will be known as the Holy Grail. However, the nature of its makeup and construction remain mysteries unknowable to humankind. It's doubtful that humankind will ever unlock the secrets of the Moon Cell's unique construction. Oh, hello. Oh, you discovered this book as well? At some point, Leo and his servant had walked up to me. It seems like the book contains data that only masters of a certain level can access. Don't mind me, enjoy to read. Leo's sudden appearance made me nervous, but I wanted to know more about the Holy Grail. Before long, we learned about the artifact was in operation. The Holy Grail is of the Earth. For eons, it recorded activity of the on Earth. All of it, even individual lives, ideology, and souls. The Holy Grail is an up to the second blueprint of the Earth. Some say it's a divine relic. Eons of life on Earth recorded? That's extraordinary. So extraordinary that I can barely process it. Surprised? That book is a mere introduction to the Holy Grail. The Harway family knows boy. We Harway even know the material that composes the Holy Grail. Come back if you're here if you're interested. Leo and his servant leave. What's inside this book then? That's just the tip of the iceberg. If that's the case, then what does he know? Interesting, I suppose. Wow, I'm surprised. I have to say I'm impressed you survived the third round. Alice, Sir Blackmore, and Shinji were considered to be top contenders. You're blessed with incredible fortune, Blue. May victory continue to be yours. I'll take it. Oh, you made it to the third round too? We made it to the midpoint of the Holy Grail War. It doesn't mean you can afford to kill still. May the Holy Grail continue to illuminate your path. Is it time for a ding 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 Taiga favors time? Oh, no it's not. Okay. Hey, I don't know why I actually thought it was real. It looked like an anorexic party clown, but she looked at me like I was prey. Is that thing a master? Yes, there she is! And I'm gonna love voicing her. An act of mercy. I didn't think anyone here on the battlefield was capable of such a thing, but helping an enemy is a pretty frivolous thing to do. Wonder what your opponent thinks. But for me, Alice made me feel sad. The clown scared me. Like, my dude. She was terrifying. I don't know, I just found her freaking creepy as hell. And, I still kinda do. Maybe I'll find a reason for living behind the curtains in the Earth's office. What I discover is Rin Tosaka quietly nursing the wounds she received in her fight with Ronnie. What, you need something? Maybe you want to laugh at the broken mess I've become? Rin Tosaka's sharp tongue lashes out at me on sight. It was no casual dig, but a barbed staff meant to injure. Think you saved me by chucking me into my fight, didn't you? How arrogant. Thanks to your intervention, all my plans have come to nothing. I even lost my servant. Hope that makes you happy. Did I save her life in order to discover my own reason for living? She had a reason to risk her life for the Holy Grail. With my intervention, I managed to waltz in and cripple that reason. When I fall into silent pondering, Rin Tosaka glares at me and asks, "Just what are you? Intervening in someone else's battles disrupts the system in a serious way. Come on, think about it. Masters who form alliances and go 2-on-1 if they could, but they can't. Still, somehow you did. If you're not using some magic stronger than any I know, hard to imagine, but your body must. What am I? My memories haven't yet to return, and the fighting isn't bringing me any closer to finding my reason. Her question is only natural too. I like to find an answer. If you don't know, then I guess you're a work in progress. But since you defeated me, you better be prepared to win your way through the tournament. After that, Rin climbs up and doesn't intend to talk again. Unusual silence interrupted my computer terminal's beeping. Primary cipher key has been generated. It'd be good to follow the prompt to my terminal and leave this place. Welcome back, Blue. You advanced again. How wonderful. I don't have any medicines for you today, but I've made you a lunch. Hope you like it. Sakura special lunch. Getto. Shut up. Go home already. Ah, you already ate your lunch? Sadly, the rules prevent me from giving you a second one. Please come back next week. Let's look at the lunch. Moderate heal. Status effects. It's a cure. Nice. Good day. Huh? Wait, that can't be Ronnie in front of me. I saw her get stabbed through the heart. The image of Lancer thrusting his weapon through Ronnie's heart had come embedded to my mind. As much as I want to forget that scene, it'll haunt me forever, but how? Something the matter? Her voice, her appearance, it was the same as ever was. It's as if nothing happened to her. I wonder if she was just resurrected or just impervious to damage. Either option is disturbing. She seems to be above any normal limit. We should be cautious should we ever have to fight her. Ronnie's presence in front of me runs home. Saber's thoughts around her inhuman nature. Ronnie 8. Heard she was Atlas Alchemist, but I'd like to learn more about her when the time comes to fight her. Seeing oblivious to my bewilderment, she directly looks at me and says, Luke Kaiser, who or what are you exactly? question catches me off guard. More disturbing is that Tosaka asked me the same question. I knew the answer and wouldn't be so worried about it, to find out exactly what I am. Several people have asked the same thing, and their curiosity is tinged with suspicion and unease. Am I really so different from the other masters? Any hacker's attempt to bypass the arena's firewalls should be recorded in the Atlas archives. I couldn't find any record of any attempt to do so. Are you really a spirit hacker? You are in speculation about my identity in the open. I still have no answer to give her. I was just playing around with Julius in order to spring his trap. But to ask you who I am... Let me guess. What you truly want is to find out who or what you really are, am I correct? Yes, that's exactly. I want to know about myself. Well, very well, I'm gonna give you this. A butterfly's delicate color, a snake eating its own tail. Acceptance is understanding. That Rani, the beautiful Pacifico, holds something out to me. A knife-shaped pendant. Take that with you into the arena and locate the anomalies that can be found there. Anomaly, what could that possibly? Anomaly, the flaws in the arena's construction the system uses to make Ceros when needed. They are cracks in this world made by the system. They are a source of normally privileged data. Lapses in the system's protocols are referred to as distortions, things like cyberglyphs, EC3. Knife Pendant will allow you to access those distortions and extract any information. Something I made after hearing so much about you, but it's by no means permanent. Distortions are usually contain useful information. You may learn something to ease your concerns, but you must act. Take the pendant and find a distortion. It will activate on its own. If my hypothesis is correct, you should find information in regards to your identity. Clue about my identity. The identity or opportunity to learn about myself will be worth any cost. I gratefully accept your gift, knowing the potential for danger. If I can find any clue about myself, the reward will outweigh the risk. In any case, I give my thanks. No need to thank me. The arenas in the arena you will need to find will be shining. Now then, may the stars guide your path true. So I just need to take this with me in the arena and find those shining areas. Charge this item and find clues. I will hunt down the arena's magic hotspots. And ignore the killer clown! Hey player, what do you have to do to shack up the girl in the nurse's office? You're not shacking up? Haha, I see your game. Playing the chivalrous hero, are we? Why, yes indeedy. Chivalry and all that jazz. Oh, archery club survived. I hear the white knight who saved the girl. I hear you're the white knight who saved the girl who's sleeping in the nurse's office. Playing the hero is all well and good, except for the part where she's your enemy. Everybody's judging me, chat. I just wanted to do a Rina solid. Were you the one who rescued the girl currently sleeping in the nurse's office? She lost her servant, so I guess you'll be given special dispensation. However, should she intervene in any battle from here on out, her existence will be immediately terminated by the Holy Grail. Please tell her to be careful. Oh, so they accept her as an error. Maybe because they didn't expect one of their participants to try to self-destruct, so... maybe? Interesting. I'm surprised they didn't delete her. Wow, you're not dead yet? You must be real dead to last this long. I will double my efforts as commissary manager to ensure you have everything you need to win. New formalware has been trickling in, so be on the lookout for new items. Come on, give me speed shoes. Speed shoes, map maker. Give me those tools. Raise the defense. Slightly heals every turn. Moderate heal. Strength, magic, remedy, stun. Damn it! Oh no, the curry and the mapo tofu isn't here anymore. Maybe I should have bought more. Absolute power corrupts the truth. The thirst for truth causes the lust for power. Through my eyes, I perceive the folly of humanity. Interesting. Master, this presence. Our opponents used to be here, but their presence is somewhat unnerving. Until we obtain information on them, we should avoid running into them. Their servant might not even be human. Oh yes, if you were fighting a Tsukihime character, you'll be fighting a berserker. She doesn't talk. It's kind of sad how unfun arcade became. Oh boy. Defense, then break. Defense, then break. Okay. Oh, this might be a series of bad calls. Oh, this was a series of bad calls. I called every single move wrong, apparently. Oof. But stats. Stats protected me. You were nearly murdered! Okay, not a bad trade. This doesn't seem right. Oh, so it was attacking. Just as calculated. I thought even if they were to guard, it wouldn't have mattered. Heal, heal, heal. Defragment. Nice. These guys get decent EXP even though I can't figure out their pattern. At least I figured out one pattern. I seem to always like this pattern. I'll take advantage of it though. Oh, they changed patterns. Oh, this is not gonna end well for me. Man. Alright. I'll take it though. What the heck is this? Oh, maybe I should use break. Oh, maybe I should use block? Oh, never mind. Oh, it's using skills now, huh? Break. Block, block. Block, block. Okay. I knew I would do that, and I thought I would. But I wasn't sure if I wanted to push it. And I knew we could use magic on it. Definitely need to buy more heals when I get a chance. This must be a spot where Ronnie said that strong visual magic is causing static. Well, my fault. When I approach the light, a splitting headache tears through my brain, but it leaves as soon as it comes. Now that I come in contact with the visual magic, can Rin find out something about me? Alright, now that I've done what I set to do in the arena, I guess I should leave. What you doing here? Creepy. Or as in, like Julius, it's worse. Oh god, one day I let this anorexic party clown and their hulking servant slither up to us. Are they gonna pick a fight here? By the gods, this is a miracle. Huh? A miracle, a blessing of God's grace, which is defined as a miracle. Don't you agree, my opponent? What a fate! What a test! I wasn't sure if this was an instant bad end, so I decided, let's watch and wait this. I don't think you remember, but Robin Hood's playthrough, I ran straight up there and he shot me in the face. When I devoted my love to a woman, she betrayed me on our very first night together. Yep, you spilled all her red blood because you were too excited. Yep, Vlad, a good old impaler. And when I devoted my soul to a religion, it rewarded me with decapitation. Yep, you tried really hard, but nobles from your own country sliced you into beats. Precisely. My love of God was torn from me and mashed underfoot and muddied with my reputation. But in becoming a guileless monster, true love has returned to me. Maybe they'll explain the list stuff. Oh, the list stuff is Triple C, where she ended up summoning Liz instead of Vlad. Yes, my love, you, my tragically empty and triumphantly full master who consumes only what she loves. My spear rises in giddy joy when I ponder my lucky meeting you. Behold this fine meal we have encountered by divine will. Is it not fateful, blood-drenched king? That noble stare of yours outshines the moon. You are the muse that I've been searching for. I've longed to pierce that supple body of yours with my spear. You compel me, you supremely gorgeous creature. Priests say that heavens wraps a cloak of death around people it loves too dearly to be apart from. Truth, it is truth. Love is death, and death is love. And you I love so dearly I wish to kill. Would it trouble you if I bathed in these halls in blood, my love? Hmm? It's dinner time for them. And little Ronnie's tummy isn't super hungry ravenous right now. My love, I will never make you consume the meal you hunger for so greatly before it's time. Your lives have been spared by my wife's wisdom. I suggest you flee before she changes her mind. Lest Epizar's clown stomach saved their lives. What am I saying? We should retreat for now, Praetor. I'm ready to cross swords with them, but those creatures give me a bad feeling. Saber wants to retreat, I better follow advice. Retreat for now, and we'll know about them, then we can engage. Actually, maybe I will fight them next. 1 second. After I get to a save spot, I'll load up the save, and I'll give you what you want now. I will die, but you'll get what you wanted. Okay, so they didn't use magic, so they were probably going for a break. 2 breaks? 2 breaks in an attack, huh? Best strat. Taka taka taka! Hora taka! I still don't quite get this enemy yet. I think it really likes using triple break in the middle of attacks, but... Come on. Good enough. Unfortunately, Liv will have to be a triple C playthrough, which I might have to check if there's any kind of patch. If they come with some kind of translation patch, I probably could play it on stream. If not, it's like, oof. Maybe if I get a Moon Rune translator set up somehow? But even then, it's like, oh, prepare for some Google Translate jankiness. Man, all my reads were wrong. Actually, I only have enough for 1 move anyway, so alright, artillery applauded it. Actually, no, I should not waste down. Luckily, Umu has the stats to survive whatever the hell is gonna happen. I knew you would do that. Throw a heal just in case, and then end it. I highly doubt even with Gario survived artillery applause. And without the guard, it's dying for sure. If I'm struggling this much against a mob, what makes you think I'm gonna be able to beat the Vampire King? Yeah, might as well. Bring it. Easy, Nero have cosplay lives. Okay, I should be able to. Well, I guess we sent back to getting the adventure out. Oof. Wait a minute. I remember this map. Aha! Second shockwave, second strike. No, I think that's about it. Alright, let me retreat. Find a safe slot, I'll give you that freaking fight you wanted. Freaking die. I'm afraid that you're too relaxed around your enemies. I'm speaking specifically about what the girl that gave you today. You should be more suspicious. Making allies of your enemies is a strange way to go about things. This is how you want to proceed, and you should ask that girl about those magic distortions. Oh. A dream suddenly descends upon me. It feels like I'm watching one of the countless videos scattered across the internet. It's a scene I have witnessed before while sleeping in the aftermath of the Grail War prelims. Might be a scene from the past I cannot recall. It's as if there was imprinted upon my genes, stored away as unknown trauma erased from memories. I hear a voice of lamentation. Why? Why do I yearn for something I despise? Why do I lament over which I love? In the midst of chaos, I watch as countless people die of misery. Why does move towards the scene? Is there an answer for this insanity? And if there isn't one, I will need to create one through my own strength of will. I have no need for memories. I don't really need a past. All I need to do is keep fighting. I hear a distant voice asking me to wake up. My eyes open. I just remember tattered remnants of a broken dream. The dream just now. Can't attach a memory or event to it, but I'm sure it was a dream of my past. Of that fact, I have no doubt. It's driving me insane that no matter how hard I try, I can't recall anything about my past. If I can't do anything about it, I should just let go for now, until I remember something. Your mind seems wandering, but I hope you're not dwelling on the girls in the nurse's office. Anyways, we should focus on the noise we found yesterday. Could be a trap. Right, I'll find out what it means. Bonnie's probably in your Euro spot. I'll stop worrying about Red long enough to ask about my headache. Alright, let's go back and do it again. Let's meet up with the... See what happens if we try to punch the vampire. I don't think it's gonna go well for us. And let me see if I can find a way there with the least amount of damage. Master, this presence. Our souls appears to be here, but their presence is unnerving. Alright. Patch the shit out of him. Punch the shit out of him. I mean, I'm gonna certainly try, but... Dun 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 dun. He's camping the entrance, my dudes. Okay, I guess I gotta fight him. Just run from the fight, bro. You can't run! Running is for Triple C. Triple C gives you the run option. In F Extra, you fight or you die. And perish. I refuse! Made it. And then there's this guy, asshole. I just want to fight the vampire with as many resources as possible. Is that so bad? You don't understand now. You don't know. You haven't fought him before. You don't know how much raw damage he brings with him. He hurts. He hurts a lot. You cheeky dick waffle. I don't understand its movement. Or maybe it was the same pattern, I just forgot and blanked out when I saw my choices. Well, time to die. Strike while the iron's hot! Have you no respect for my wife's feelings? Very well, I'll slaughter you! This cannot be good. This feeling. What's going on? Marakana! Artillery applause. Go. Oh, he sealed my break ability. That was 2 hits for 1,000 damage. Huh? That's it? Really? Well then, guess it's time to dig in. It looks so delicious. Finally, I have something to eat. I can't even move my fingers. My sight is slowly starting to fade. It was a colossal mistake on my part, getting too close to the enemy before I even knew more about them. As they pointed out, their power is very subtle, yet incredibly destructive. Unfortunately, I've come to this realization as my consciousness is already starting to fade away and... I couldn't survive 2 hits from this man! That's how much he hurts! I got the girl from the archery club, which isn't too bad until you consider her servant. Figuring out her servant should be easy if I can see her in action. I'll formulate a plan in my room. You know what? Funny enough, when I made Buff Umu, I actually survived its returns, but that's when I really pushed attack and defense. If I have a Buff Umu, I have a chance, but my Fate Go Umu? Oh no. You won't learn what you need from me. Want to do an alteration? Altercation. Even if you coded that one and max level, that option wouldn't work. No, it's doable. It's definitely doable. It's just I wouldn't need a buff Umu to even come close to try anything making it work. Well, because I really need the stats, I should push everything in agility. Give me some minor boosts in both. Curious now. Ah, the gentle Camilla. It symbolizes true love. Only such a thing would exist. Don't worry, I'll have the stats definitely by like the final battle, but because you should watch it back. It looks like the who's who of mental illness is out to get you. I like that term, the who's who of mental illness. What's the clown's name, Little Debbie? Little Ronnie. If I were to hazard a guess, it may be based on one of her victims. The reason I'm here? Servants have reasons to obey us masters too. It's disrespectful for a servant and their master is in prayer, you know that? Yeah, that's fair. Umu, have I done the thing I needed to do? Pray to rest. No, I do not. I need to remember what her requirement is to make her, to upgrade her. It was either a number of perfect rounds, item usage. Item you have is quite interesting. It's a magical apparatus, I see. Have you been experimenting with dermatology while you're in... can't say that word for some reason. Have you located the anomalies yet? I tracked them down. Collecting the data gave me a headache, though. I wonder why. A headache? I see. Then my hypothesis was indeed correct. The knife I gave you does absorb residual magic, however. While doing so, it puts a phenomenal amount of stress on the brain of the wielder. Stress on the brain? Hi. Yes, the feedback generated will be enough to kill you if a magic circuit wasn't... no one on YouTube has done it yet. Done what now? A magic circuit wasn't present. The icy group of terrorists Griffith line. Was this all a trap? Have I put too much trust in this girl? Wait, that can't be right. I accessed the distortions yesterday and I'm still alive. Then what was the point of all this? Which is her playing some kind of hysteric joke? It seems that my hypothesis has become theory. You are not a human being. What? I couldn't have possibly heard her correctly. To be more accurate, you aren't a naturally occurring human. You are either a replicant, like myself, or perhaps a demi-wrath, ensnared by the Seraph. Do you really have no recollection regarding when you first arrived here? I don't know. It's just that I can half recall a dream that I can't remember ever having. You can't dream here. A dream upon arriving in the virtual world? I have never heard of such a thing occurring. Oh, beat Vlad. Oh, no one's beat Vlad in the optional fight. Or maybe because humans are capable of seeing dreams within a dream. I'm not the same as Ronnie. I'm not a real human being. That has to be describing someone else. That's nothing extraordinary about me, even about my memories, I'm sure that. I raised my head with the intention of questioning her, but Ronnie had already disappeared. I'm not human, guys! Oh no! You should. Okay, the Who's of Mental Illness. What is it today, Blue? Are you going to tell me why you saved me today, or did you want to chat? In that case, sorry. Yeah, nobody has beat the optional fight. What? Did I remember wrong? I feel like well, you can't beat them, but you can stall out for 3 turns. That's what I meant to say. You can stall out for 3 turns. It's possible to stall, but winning? Yeah, no, you can't beat that like that early on. No. Gave her too much of a health thing. Not for 3 turns. Okay, sorry. Just brushed me off before I even started to speak. It's not like I had some kind of explanation planned. It's true that I think that I saved her about to. I was panicked. Saving the life of a friend seemed to be the right thing to do at the time. Anyway, nothing changes the fact that Rin's purpose has been taken away. What's worse, the one who did it, me, has no purpose at all. I haven't found my purpose. I haven't found out who I am. Hey, what's with the science treatment? I'm just teasing you. I'm not able to get any words out, but somehow Rin understands what I mean to say, like she was reading my mind. That's right, your memory hasn't returned yet, so it's only natural that you don't know your reasons. Rin's sigh of annoyance doesn't inspire much confidence in me. Rin ignores my apprehension and says something else. Not like I've forgiven you, okay? Oh, boo. Beat them? No, you can't beat them in the first thing. That would defeat the whole purpose. They have way too much HP. I just meant survive. I managed to survive them with a buff Umu. But well, you did save my life, so I'm willing to extend you the benefit of the doubt. Because one day I know you'll be a master worth entrusting with my dreams. Rin says loudly, as if to say, and that's final. Go to the arena already. You're woefully behind exploring the arena, don't you think? As I've driven out, I step outside the current barrier. It's true that I haven't explored much of the arena. I'm no closer. Oh no, I was hoping for optional content. Oh. Rin, either. Maybe I'll just head to the arena now, because just maybe I'll find my answer to fighting. Where the heck is Taiga? Really loves optional ways of optional and disturbing ways of murdering you and turning you into cannibal food. It does. That's why you need to make multiple saves for multiple bad ends. Luckily, they don't do any devious things like making it having a very obscure way of losing the game and then letting you save after the fact. It's like it doesn't do that kind of twisted thing. A lot of soft locking you, so to speak. Doesn't soft lock you at the very least. Alright. Let's grab the trigger and then move off to the next day. And that there's no woohoo victory. No, nothing like that. You can't beat them before the tournament. I think the game busted HP way too high for that. Either that or no character is just able to do without. Maybe if you were to cheat the game, like somehow find some cheat codes and like have give yourself max stats. Maybe. What the heck kind of set is this?
よい始めよう
So I was correct. That was one of the sets they had.
悪くないむしろ良い気合だ高いな見事な采配だった
Okay, they don't give us much EXP anymore, so it will take me a lifetime to level up on these guys now. Oof. Alright, skip them if I could.
いざ行くぞマスターそこを動くなやっ高いなもらったぞ見事な采配だった次から次へと懲りぬ奴らよ
Should be able to skip past this one. I do not think I'll be able to skip. Nope.
行くぞ
What the hecky kind of?
よい始めようそこを動くなやっもらったぞ見事な采配だったまだ剣のノリが上がらない良い気合だ高いなやっさせぬ受けるがよい失せるがよい今日のクルーは世の役目
Alright, how much EXP did you get?
行くぞ良い気合さあ踊ってもらうぞ天幕よ落ちよよさあ行くぞ気が利くなさあ踊ってもらうぞ見事な采配だっ
Yay, it's a fragment.
たまだ剣のノリが甘いな
Trigger obtained. Trigger coded. We obtained the trigger, but who are those two anyway? Anyway, that master is truly an oddity.
働き者よな
I don't think there's anything else here. I think I explored pretty thoroughly, so alright. Guess I'll just take it and run. Nothing's going on here right now. Well, hello there! Who are you? You look strong. Maybe I should... Field attacks? Stuns oh, you can stun enemies on the field. Okay. What the heck? Field attack, release magic, B. What the hell was he doing? Oh, okay, that's how it works. I guess. Okay. Okay.
花の ない面構えよな。いざ。
Wait. Oh no, I replaced my heal. Oh, dude. Oh. Got nothing to save him for, so might as well... Actually, let me just... He doesn't guard too much. Okay, he guards 5th attack with his guard. He hits pretty hard. Okay, let's try this. Oh, okay, I heal, that's why I didn't... Oh no. It went 4 breaks in a row. Oof, got killed by a strong mob. Alright, let me just be more careful this time. What am I doing? Hold up. Heal needs to be on the top. Shockwave in the bottom. Guess instead of fighting the random mob, I could just fight that boss-looking character for the EXP and see what I can do with there, so I can just stun my enemies. Stun those guys, fight the boss, and then loot back. That's the strategy. Ooh, he's too quick. Of course, Mom got cut. Oh, I kind of wanted for them to do tide damage, but alright. Oh. Okay, made it on that one alive. Let's fight him, heal up, and then prep for that guy.
程度の増票では物足りない。
Alright, there he is. Oh man. Look at the way he's just... His arm! Freaks me out, man!
心遣い助かる。世に挑むか。
Okay, let's see. What's stun versus enemies? I don't think he uses skills down, so Yeah, let's just use the skill stun. Alright. Gonna have to buy better equipment. Maybe some stat buffs instead.
奏者よ。指示を。
Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, and we'll just be 3. Ah, shoot.
さあ、踊ってもらうぞ。
Hmm.
悪くない。むしろ良い。 この剣舞、ソナさんに。
This is gonna be either decent or awful. Okay, that's good. That's good. 3 for 3.
もらったぞ。
Oh! Almost perfect! Yeah, let me just play it safe and just end it here.
見ているが、この剣舞、ソナさんに。天幕よ、落ちよ。
Yo, side cheeks.
そこを動くな。
Phew.
芸がない。
1000 EXP get.
この程度の。
That was cannon fodder to you, Umu? Easy. Yeah, he's not too bad. Although I am really worried that I have not seen Taiga yet. It's like, this is the second day. It's like, are you gonna tell me to get something for you? Something tells me I did this wrong. Okay, not too bad. Actually, now that I think about it, I could make this way easier for myself. What am I doing? Start off with nearly a full combo? I mean, why the hell not? Oh, first move was almost definitely a break or a skill. I called it wrong. I forget. I should not be. Nero is not the one who gives you achievement for taking a crap ton of damage. That's Tamamao. We made it. Managed to finish trigger. Who are those two enemies? Master was truly an oddity. Actually, how close am I to level up? Oh, I'm actually fairly close. Alright, might farm a bit and then I'll just run out. So I'm gonna make my way to the front entrance. Farm a little bit. Of course, I will be using the Shockwave skill, because that's just gonna make life easier and quicker.
蹴散らす見ているがよ返上するぞ
Even these common mobs have a chance of yeeting me to oblivion.
見ているがよい気がつくなさせぬ芸がないこの程度の増票では物足りぬいざ 見ているがよさせぬ受けるがよい大気である
Taking it. Alright, how many more?
私にはちょうどよい行くぞ行くぞマスターはっ出直せやっもらったぞ芸がないこの程度の増票では嬉しいとそうし
Alright, what's next? Another one, huh? Alright, this time I'm gonna
世に
run out of healing juice. So, alright.
見ているがよ
Just check. Yes! Xenoath High Rank Guild. 104k total and level 99.
探索を
Pay to win as ASF. ASF, my dude. There's pay to win, and then there's the top rankers in Chino Alice.
さあ踊ってもらうぞ
And if you're telling me they did it with skill, I'm gonna call Big Bull on that one.
そこを動くな
1 million health pool out of their entire guild.
大気である
That is the difference between the gods above and us mere mortals.
がよいでは続きは後日
I'm missing a treasure? Where? When? I walked through the whole area. Huh. Pretty sure I picked up the trigger at least. Oh, okay, maybe the third day I'll have to go back and pick up the remaining item. I've been too preoccupied with the conversation with Ronnie yesterday to gather information. Not good. What's the matter? You don't look too well. A warm voice embraces my poor... warm voice envelops my poor, fragile soul into an embrace. Wasn't nice of me to do so, but I happened to overhear you and that girl talking yesterday. I pondered why you gave up a different vibe from the other masters as well. Are you worried about what she said? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because there's no sense of being uncertain of yourself. I do not believe many people are ever self-aware. Can't you accept not knowing as part of your identity? Make it part of my identity. What in the world? Good day then. Accept not knowing is part of your identity, huh? Leo left before I could come up with a witty retort. However, his servant sends a look back my way. His eye seems to be saying, "You were given good advice. Don't waste it." Though his eyes convey chivalry, it's not without an air of pity and condescension. "Yeah, you stuck up, Gawain. Gorilla a-hole. Mr. Knight in shining armor. Where's the chivalrous pervert I know from FGO? What Leo told me earlier has been dominating my thoughts. It's what I can do now. That's right. For now, I'm a master involved in the Holy Grail War. Since I have the clue in my identity, I should do what I can to try to understand it. I have to pull up a passion lip in order to get you to freaking react like a person. Come on, man. Maybe if I compare myself to masters I face before, I'll learn something about myself. I remember Dan. Try thinking about Dan. He was a soldier, a magus who could interface with the digital world and a knight. He denounced underhanded methods and respected etiquette, and he faced me head on. Since I don't remember anything from before I lost my memories, I think of him like my father. Even now, his back is a symbol. His words are a guidepost. There's no shame in regret or losing your way, but never forsake the path of which you've chosen. He was right. Even though my memories are cured and I have a purpose in fighting, those words still resonate with me. But no words can change the fact that while I may be able to face the future, my past remains lost. Or maybe I might not even. Are you still obsessing over your past? You are you. That's all that matters. Leave the past where it is. I appreciate Saber's attempt to comfort me, but the fact is, I want to know who I am. I want to know where I came from. I want to know what there is for me after all this. If that's so, then try to get to know those around you. They may have the answers you seek. You could try speaking to that girl in the nurse's office. She can't be entirely useless. Saber might be onto something. Talking to others might give me some insight onto my true self. For now, I should go to the nurse's office. I want to check in on Rin and maybe pick up some info as well. We fell on an unusual enemy, Praetor, and what glory I felt! I should like to strike down 1,000 more! If I am to defeat rare breeds such as that, I must raise my skills. I am flushed in anticipation. Oh boy, okay, I'm like, do I need to just start eating all my bread? Is the item requirement a battle requirement? What do I need to do to make a thunderous applause? Totally slipped my mind over the past couple weeks by comic book I want comes out today. I don't miss real life, but I miss the little things, you know? Only for a little longer. Masters will disappear. I'll win, and then go home. Okay, Taiga, what do you want? Hey, Blue, urgent. Something's going on. You have to help me. Yes, ma'am. You're my hero, I mean it. As I decided to try cooking my hand at cooking and whipped up a feast. I thought it was the perfect dish, but the system labeled it as a bug and moved it somewhere. Rumor has it my culinary tour de force is languishing in the arena, awaiting deletion. If it's recovered today, it will be sent to the dustbin of history. Please, you must hurry. Her food was detected as garbage. Oof! Think that Miss Fujimura likes comic books. There's gonna be a nerd showdown of epic proportions, I mean, between me and my opponent. I can't lose to someone who's a manga fan! By the way, which are you a fan of? Duh, comic books. Manga, obviously. I prefer bande dessinée. How hipster of you! I must go true to my heart. Manga, obviously. After I defeat that lady, you're next! Alright, what if I lie? Duh, comic books. Darn right. You and me, we're on the same wavelength. The laurel of leaves of nerddom shall be ours. Damn, even the system hates her. Poor Fujimura. I miss Setchan. Setchan was fun. Welcome, Blue. What would you like to ask about? Details about the Holy Grail War. Once the Western plurality, we actively prevented the further exploration of space. The one thing you could not stop, intrusion of those known spirit hackers. Mankind has been in contact with Moon Cell on and off since the dawn of human history. Humans are able to access it through their souls. Human soul is one thing that Moon Cell cannot observe passively. Okay, invite humans inside to come and teach it. And that's how known magicians have been able to do so without the guidance of the family. Well, was made by the Moon Cell to activate the Aerial Phantasm, but it's known as Seraph. It's a melee for the underground. It's determined who have control over the artifact of Moon Cell Automaton. Oof, this is some heavy lore. That's so. 4th round already, or should I say it's only the 4th round. Half full, half empty. If you lose focus and get sloppy, then you can kiss the Holy Grail goodbye. I haven't seen the Yandere lately. I don't think she made it. Nor did I see Best Bud. Aww. But Broseph, you were supposed to make it. We were supposed to fight each other. You were supposed to be glorious. You have no faith in yourself? That could be an insult to those you defeated. Calm your nerves, try to think about what kind of person your opponent is. Concerned about Ren, I headed to the nurse's office. When I went around the corner to where the beds are, Ren pointing over a large tomb. She made herself at home with several more big books stacked next to her side. She could obviously care less about Sakura Mato's obvious discomfort as the way she claimed her area. Oh, you're here. What's wrong? You look like a child with a teething fever. She hinting that I'm the sick one, not her. She made a full recovery. I'm astonished. Though, come to think of it, worrying about Ren like I was dumb in the first place. I've investigated recovery methods. Unlike you, I don't waste mental energy pointlessly worrying. You're driving yourself crazy trying to figure out why you don't have any memories, right? Don't be an idiot. If there's a question you can't answer, then don't beat yourself up over it. Bro, bullseye. Yes, I want to know who I am. But ultimately so I can find a purpose that satisfies Ren. Uh-huh. Well, I'll be sure not to get my hopes up. Ren huffs loudly in disappointment as she thumbs through the book. Again, it's no use. This drivel doesn't have a hint on how to circumvent the Seraph rules. Guess I can spare a moment if you have something you have to say. Ren flashes the look my way so harsh I can hear the words, "So, what do you want?" I had been intending to share yesterday's events with her, but under that gaze I break down. If I know who I am, then I can tell Ren what I'm fighting for. Ronnie said that I'm not human. Oh, so you've been thinking about that after all. Mumbling, she narrows her eyes. Unexpectedly, she doesn't seem to be annoyed with me. Maybe she knew this would come up. Yes, that's how it is. You advance 3 rounds, all without access to your memories or full Magus abilities. That really shouldn't be possible. You're a real mystery, and I count myself intrigued. I must be shocked by what Rentaka said, as the first words out of my mouth were, "I'm a person." Not even a schmaltzy soap opera will have a line like that, but it sounded right. Anyway, Ronnie must be onto something. I can only conclude one thing. Ren hesitates, her eyes gliding over. Then she looks straight at me and delivers the cruel truth. I'll say this bluntly. Maybe you don't have a physical body. I don't have a body? The idea is so shocking it takes me a second to comprehend. What's to understand? Though my soul is here, my body remains in the real world. Same all the others here, but maybe you were just 1 zeros from scratch. That's why when you encounter firewalls, you pass through without damaging your brain. If your brain's not connected, then you can't take damage. Get it? Right now, you're just data. No, wait. Just a second. This kind of was really intriguing, the idea, it was really existential, the idea of a copy of you running around because the original got disconnected. Oops, sorry I scared you so much. What I mean is, no physical body is that you can't connect to it. You have issues passing through the prelims, right? That's probably when the disconnect happened. It means the link to your body was severed back then and you progress without repairing it. It's logical your memory's been hazy since it's been cut off from its database, your body. In fact, I'm surprised you didn't go into a panic. Most hackers would be crippled psychologically by the identity crisis by this magnitude. Yeah, I'd say I have a severe case of existential angst. Jeez. Don't be so put out. I'm praising you for not freaking out. Alright, thank you, I think. But I say, it's not that I don't have memories, it's just that I can't retrieve them. If that's the case, I just need to repair the broken link. Oh, fat chance of you doing that on your own, unless you happen to know another Class A hacker who has the time, interest, and owes you at that. That's right, even without knowing the cause of my amnesia, I don't know how to go about fixing it. My dude, I think she's giving you a hint, nudge, nudge. Ready for work, I'll watch the rest afterward. Alright, good luck at work now, and thanks for coming as always. Finally get a lead, but all I can do is hang my head in defeat. Ah, geez, there's just one right here. A hacker of remarkable ability who's your sort of ally. Take it back. She lent a hand, Ren, the girl who seems to hate me for my selfish naivete. Look, you trusted me, and on top of that, it's a huge deal that your link to your body is cut. It's been 3 weeks. If the link to your isn't repaired soon, your body on Earth will wither and die. And well, I need for you to turn into a ghost and haunt me for not doing anything for you. Aww. Well, I'm analyzing the Seraph. Well, I can search for your body. It may take some time, so be patient. Ren, can I help me relink my body? That's the best news I heard all tournament. I impulsively grab Ren's hand and thank her fervently. Don't grab me like that, it startled me, and it's not a proper way to say thanks. Ren grumbles for some reason. What a relief. Once I have my body back, this amnesia will end and I'll know who I am. I'll learn why I entered this war, what my history is, and what kind of life I lead. Once I know these things, I will be able to fight with pride. Hopefully. Alright, I'll be sure to get out as much out of you as I can. Do your best. It wouldn't sit right every time before you gave me your answer. And thanks. Thanks for saving me. If it wasn't sitting right, I hadn't thanked you either. Doubt I earned forgiveness, knowing like she was cutting me slack temporarily. Still, I'm glad she's being nice. She'd probably like it if I came back tomorrow. I'll work hard so I can answer her soon. I think that's just about everything, except for maybe a chapel power-up. Two more points for thrice setting sun. God damn it. That was not quite enough. Yes, I need just one more level for Umu's best move. Well, outside of her NP. Her Noble Phantasm is wicked busted and I can't wait to use it. Well, all their NPs are actually wicked busted. Maybe Tamamel's is arguable, but it can be very, very good. Oh ho ho! As I head into the arena, I bump into Little Ronnie at the doorway. Most likely she was there exploring. Will I have to fight? I stand ready, but Little Ronnie doesn't seem interested in a tussle. We meet again, you and me. I was watching you, which made me hungry. Oh, so very hungry. Condiments, condiments, bright red ketchup and sunshine yellow mustard. Yummy. She has the conversation prowess of a broken child's toy. Why did she enter this tournament? I entered cause Little Ronnie loves yummy things. But all the yummy things are always hiding. Little Ronnie doesn't eat anything that's not yummy. But Little Ronnie is super duper happy with Happy Sprinkles. Cause after 3 years, Little Ronnie might finally get to eat something yummy. Is there any sense in telling that her is incomprehensible? Oh no, she'll just keep talking anyway. How the world has twisted in an evil contortion to deal with such fate. Do you not weep, Master of Saber? How cruel of this world to capture and strangle one's appetites. By all that is holy, what a pure, untainted love this girl has. Who would dare mock it? In the face of such devoutness, I cannot bear the divine eye-gift that has been bestowed upon me. Haha, salve in anticipation, my wife, for soon there will be meat in your unsatisfied cavity. God, that was sexual. Little Ronnie walks off her servant, rambling behind her. Problematic as her motive is, it actually does make sense. Insane fanaticism drives her. What is my motive? Well, I found it. Do I even have one before I lose my memory? I cannot fathom why, but it seems that servant reeks of devotion. He did say divine Igus. There's no proof yet, as Saber says, but that servant's may be linked to some religion. You just gave me the information. Right, does not seem like I can look it up. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I'm still doing okay on money. That's good. Alright, let's find Taiga's food.
始めようマスター
Let's begin. More exploring.
世に挑むかいざ良い気合いださてくれな勝ちだなまだ剣のノリが甘いな世に挑むか
These guys give more, so I'm gonna find it. Wow, I look for Taiga's little toy. Oh, Taiga's food batter. Wonder how bad her cooking is. Die with a break. Oof.
出直せ
Nice do.
芸がないこの程度の増票では物足りない感謝心遣い助かる心遣い助かる心遣い助かる
I missed.
蹴散らす良い気合いだ世の出番だなロサイクズ良い式だマスター良い気合いだ
Daka daka daka! Demon Guard! It will not be enough! What? 4?
大義だ
I sure as heck read that wrong.
そなたは帰って
Some tofu with me? Ooh, nice 24.
心遣い助かる世に挑むか行くぞマスター
This should be easy. Extra turn!
もらったぞ大義であるまだ剣のノリが甘いな
Where's the item? Should have spawned here somewhere. I should have went for break. Oh well.
良い式だマスター
What? No, wait, that wasn't a heal.
見ているがよい気がつくな
Yeah, you do that. Ah, shoot.
させな出直せ芸がないまだ剣のノリが甘いな感謝
Nothing gotta get food.
世に挑むか いざ
Okay, so it was break, then guard. No, break, attack, then guard, attack, then attack, break.
良い
Let's try this. Actually, I just went for attack.
迷うな自信を持て良い気合だ
I hope that wasn't
多
enough.
彩な
Excuse me.
芸がない
Alright.
まだ剣の森が甘いな
Yes, and I'll try to give you as more as I can.
怪しい
And,
ぞ
you know, if luck doesn't completely screw me over.
いざ良い気合だそこを動くな炎上するぞ
Yeah, luck stat.
大義で
Ooh!
次から次へと懲りぬ奴らよ
Oh, right, someone joined. Who's this? I was wondering, that didn't sound like it came from the game. Hello, who is this? Victor Super Guy? Gay? Welcome. I think that's an A. My text is a little small, I'm gonna have to adjust that later, but hey, welcome! Let's see, it was gonna be braked, and then it will be blocking, and alright, let's go.
そこを動くな打ち砕くそなたに拍手を
There we go. That's better. So, good watching. And thanks for the follow.
楽しませる
Definitely. There we go. Crab omelet? No wonder the game was like, no. Put the crab in omelet.
行くぞな
Ah! This is, might be regrettable. Want to be brave. Yeah.
伏せるがよいフルーは世の役目そなたは心遣い助かる
Actually, how far am I from the next level up? Quite a bit away. Alright, much as I would love to farm for more, I think it'd be better if I would have just farmed with stronger enemies, honestly. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be... What is this?
そこを動くなもらったぞ見事な采配だったもう少し楽しませよ
I say as I loop back to farm some more. I really want right setting sun, my mans and ladies.
良い気合だ 上するぞ。受けるがよい。伏せるがよい。もう少し楽しませよ。心遣い助かる。世に挑むか。
Next.
行くぞマスター。
Oh yeah. I'm trying to remember when I was playing against Little Ronnie way back when. First time I played this game. Trying to remember what kind of. I thought Vlad was actually. I thought Vlad was pretty damn metal actually. It was horrifying, but at the same time, for some reason, there was part of me that was like really connected with him in some level. Maybe I really admired how fanatic he was. Something like that. And no Ronnie, as much as she creeped me out, nowadays I find her kind of very enjoyable because like just something about the crazy people, I guess.
探索を続けよう。
Something alluring about him.
世に挑むか。行くぞ。見ているがよい。
Love that 3 strike. Always have, always will.
大義である。ブルーは世の役目。そなたは控えておれ。世に挑むか。世に挑むか。蹴散らす。行くぞマスター。高いな。もらったぞ。そなたに拍手を。
Wow, these guys are kind of pointless in terms of EXP.
見とれていいぞ。
Saved by auto tracking.
蹴散らす。よい。させな古いな。受けるがよい。そこを動くな。
Yes, back in my first Fate Extra. Back when I went to my first college, that was 2 train trips away. I would spend 2 hours playing nothing but Fate Extra. It was a good time. It was a good time. I remember if there's any stories in particular I can do to tell to. Let's see. Well, I do remember it's usually just nothing. The first college I went to, a university, nothing but long ass walks and lots of nothing. Ate Burger King a lot, like a lot. Like I'm surprised I'm not heavier than I actually am. Don't get me wrong, I am a heavy person, but my God. I always did wonder about the dorm life, but then again, it's like, no, given my personality, oh God. Yeah, no, the roommate, either I would hate my roommate would hate me, or we would try to kill each other. Or try to steal each other's stuff, but that's neither here nor there. Fortunately, I just don't trust people. It's how it goes, sadly. Or at least when it comes to material items, I suppose. I mean, I would love to give people the benefit of the doubt, but unfortunately, I've been disappointed. Especially my workplace? My God, some of my co-workers sometimes. I trade some co-worker stories, but on off chance they know who I am. Maybe I should not. Well, I suppose I could share one if anybody is listening in, of course. I had this co-worker that I worked with once. Funny kid.
ソーナさんに
For some reason, he was... He was a lifeguard guard at work at a location that had one of those.
伏せるがよい
And he was the funniest guy. For some reason, he truly did love talking about, like, hanging out and talking. He even sat in the office when he was supposed to be at the pool. And it was just the weirdest time trying to convince somebody of, like, hey, maybe you should be trying to watch your post, maybe? But, alas.
見ているがよい
I realize it's not a very interesting story I've told, since I'm trying not to go too far into details, but yeah, general stories. I'm pretty sure anybody who's worked retail has worked with one of those kinds of people before.
何か言うべきことにもう少し楽しませよ嬉しいぞ奏者
Fortunately, I can't come up with anything. It's fairly spontaneous with me and my funnies.
嬉しい
So
ぞ奏者
right now, as I'm grinding, I guess I just can't pull up the material. But if anybody wants to chat, feel free. And if anybody wants to lurk, also feel free. Thank you for watching, actually. Hopefully this is somewhat entertaining. Although I can't imagine the grinding right now, but eh.
いざよい
Jazz is over there, you know. Let's let it soak in.
せぬ返事をするぞ受けるがよい硬いな世の勝ちだな
Okay, one more, and then I go.
もう少し楽しませよ
I'll provide actual content,
いざ
maybe.
見ているがよい打ち砕くやっそこを動くなもらったぞ見事な采配だったレベル
And Dunners.
アップかもっと励むがよ
Don't mind me. I believe this is a requirement for something. I might as well just feed Umu.
い心遣い助かる
Bit of a waste, but it's how it goes. Alright, get going. I do like the second shockwave move though, it's so good! Give me one hell of a lead. Let's go.
賛成だ早く戻って嫌味をした
Umu bathing. Oh, you get that in the anime. You have grasped a clue to your memories, Prather. I'm as pleased as if it were my own mind in flux. I'm still disapprove of helping that girl, but well, sacrifices must be made. Yes, retrieve your connection to your body so you may sever your connections to that girl. I suppose, Umu. Let's see. Aga's ability is those who sacrifice themselves for what they believe to be a greater good. The form of divine protection is not necessarily that they receive blessings. It's a manifestation of one's absolute faith and self-righteousness. The more powerful this ability becomes, the more detrimental it is on their person's sanity and personality. I see. This music. I glimpse a dream. In it, the sky was the deep blue color of the ocean. It glittered and slowly moved away in an arc. A swing around any sort of flight. Maybe this is eternity. It's like being a satellite in silent orbit around a planet, gazing at a frozen civilization. The flame stands in the hand that is steel. The earth cracks in the hand that is poison. The sea dries in the hand is the heat of 209,200 joules. I see a bloodstained dream. Many people are injured. I see a dream that consumes. Many wise men surrender. I see a dream without a dream. Many of us tire of the future. Lament that humans are not this way. Now the truth hidden for so long reveals itself. The world has long been at a dead end. Human efforts to circumvent it meet an unsightly end. I want to hear you cry out in lamentation as broken history cracks and is faultily lamented. I want you to blame them in loud cries. I will caress the broken surface of the earth with knowing eyes. I want you to smile victoriously. After several stumbles, you are finally free from human war. But what has that produced? Perpetuity, eternity, bliss, stagnation. Look upon the many corpses, listen to the anguish. No one wishes for a future, only the continuation of a mediocre happiness. A road to a peaceful home, a sunlit window that frames no poverty or inequality. Now, I want you to answer once more. The flames dance in the hand that is steel, the earth cracks in the hand that is poison, the sea dries in the hand that is the heat of 209,200 joules. Joules? This future. It should be loudly sung that no one had wished for it. Life arose from the womb of the ocean. The virtual world preserves a memory of the life's mother. We spread over the earth, made the land more bountiful and birthed civilizations of our own. For what purpose? I want to answer to that question. I asked if there was indeed value to the millennia of prosperity. What an interesting set piece. The idea of a world without war, but still stagnating. I suddenly awake, I think I was dreaming. I wonder if that was the dream again. Ragni said that humans don't dream in the virtual world. Dreams come from memories. Since I'm disconnected from my body, I shouldn't have access to my past, but I feel like these dreams like something I've seen. I wonder what it all means. So best bud probably isn't around anymore. I haven't seen him even once. That's kind of saddening. I commend you. I never dreamed you would reach my level of extravagance. If you were my consort, together, we would bankrupt the country. Oh, I could do that alone. Still, marriage is not an ill-suited word to describe this newly formed bond between us. Oh, yes. Very much yes. Following your example, I will try to increase my magic consumption through improved skills. My power will ripen as a result. But I still expect to receive a tiffing of items from your hands. The reward for using 50 items or more, I believe, or was it 100 items? Otherwise, Umu wants you to spend more jewels and use more items and eat more bread. Until your applause turned into thunderous applause. Okay. Got what I wanted. Yeah. So it was use up items like a mad person. Let's see. Thunderous applause now takes 10 more. Requires 10 more AP to use, or 20 more AP. It used to be 40. Now it's 60. But it'll hurt more, definitely. You won't learn what you need to know from me. Let's do an alteration. Let's do it. Right setting sun acquired. Good. Then my form glory has been restored. Fine, tempering. Let's see what's the next go. Fount of Kronos. I believe that is a... I'm not sure what it is. Ah, you found my crime lens, the centerpiece to my lavish feast. Thank you. You don't think the system labeled a bug because I fudged the recipe a little, do you? There's one more infinitesimally tiny favor I want to ask. You're okay with that, right? Yes, bring it on. No, seriously, give me a break. Okay, I'm sorry about you. Well, one of the students has the nerve, to call me Tiger. I will not abide such insolence. Bring me this student so I may exorcise the evil from his soul. But once again, I ask you to tell this foul miscreant to come see me immediately. The sooner chastisement is administered, the better. Please do this around the far front round. Who was the fool that... Oh, you are the fool. What? This Jumar heard me call her Tiger and now she wants to see me in the faculty office? No way I'm answering her summons about a last meal. Shark's fin will do nicely. In order to get Shark's fin, there's one in the deepest part of the arena. Look for sharks. So I assume that's Dungeon 2. We must prepare a last meal for this fine hero. Or foolish person who doesn't know when not to talk. Calling Fujimura a tiger. What a death wish. I saw your opponent wandering around the school building just now. What a freak. I can hardly stand to look. It was so scary. Good luck. Looks like you're going to need it. They say the girl you rescued has been eliminated from the Holy Grail War. You risked your life to save someone else's. How dramatic. What kind of deal did you cut? Well, she is helping me out, so I suppose. I believe in Fate Stella Zero has indicated that the person you rescued was indeed not Rin or Ronnie, but Tamamao. Can't believe I had a dream. I shouldn't be able to dream in my current state, so there has to be meaning in the dream. A dream? Electronic brains aren't supposed to be able to dream. Right, I would say that I wasn't remembering anything, I was just observing the dream reality. None of it was my memories. You might be experiencing and recollecting a traumatic experience, something that's so awful it branded your soul. You might be a horrible person, you know, the person who caused the tragedy. Rin mocks me, smiling like it has nothing to do with her. Well, the issue is the voice in your dream, right? Wouldn't that voice be yours? Or at least it would make sense if it was, but it might not be. What am I trying to say? Keep mulling over the dream as long as I like, and I still won't be able to find my answers. Nothing about who I am or why I entered the Holy Grail War. Ronnie, Rin, Dan, Leo, and I fear little Ronnie come here with a goal. Unlike them, I just... Don't write like that, your face will stick that way. Rin presses her index to my forehead, shocking me out of my downward spiral, and grinds into it hard. People's hands are curious. A simple touch can communicate so much. Rin talks like a particular kindness to tell the craft quite clearly. Don't wait to be whole. Find out what matters to you now and make that your reason to fight. You're still alive in the fight, and that's the most important thing right now. If you're still troubled, well, I'll be your sounding board. I don't believe in letting a debt incur interest if you know what I mean. She pokes me in the forehead. That settles it. I'll research your opponent while I'm looking into your amnesia problem. No, I don't care about the benefits. The risk is too great. It's alright, I do realize I don't have a servant. When I mean investigate, I mean only in a level they can't know about. You don't have a problem with that, right? Not that I listened to you if you told me no. How manipulative. Yep, it's decided. You won't be keeping me in your debt for long. So be cooperative and tell me everything you know so far. She's just unstoppable like this. Giving up, I tell her about the enemy servant. I saw him in the arena, and also about the information his master has leaked about him. He's a middle-aged man in bloodstained armor wielding a pole and protected by divine faith. Okay, that gives me enough to work with. Come back tomorrow. I don't want Rin to put herself in further danger, but I'm very grateful for her gesture. I want to talk about Rin longer, but she shoots me off. I'll come back tomorrow like she asked. Please come back next week. Got things to do. What are you waiting for? Hey Blue, have you talked to Kotomine yet? What a pain in the ass. If you haven't noticed, I'm sure you'll get a notice later. Seriously, that guy has some major issues. The second cipher key has been generated. As I walk down the hall, my trigger retorts the generation of a trigger. So, young master, I trust things are going well. Kotomine, it's rare that he addresses anyone directly. I wonder what he wants. Allow me to apologize in advance for the short notice. I felt that everyone was bored of such simple searches, so I've set up a challenge to break the monotony. Challenge? What could we possibly want more what he wants us to do? Challenge won't be excessive, and all masters will gain a special task for this period. Of course, each master's task will be unique. However, that said, how does a hunting competition sound to you? On day 5 of the prep period, you and your opponent will see who can kill the most enemies. Kotomine sense my puzzlement, but answers my confusion with a dismissive shrug. Oh, my apologies. I forgot the most important part, it seems. Let us speak of rewards now. As a reward, on the 6th day, I will bestow upon the victors part of their opponent's combat data. So I trust you'll find suitable compensation for your efforts, correct? Quickly, head to the competition now. The competition to the arena now. Competition will take place on the 2nd floor. Guess I don't have a choice. And he calls himself a man of God. If there is a combat data and offering, we must not fail. Greater, I will not be denied. If there is a competition, I will not rest until victory is ours. Now let us be off. I find myself looking forward to that, facing that Razar Phantomimus. Phantomimus? Mimeus? Almost looks like you've got saddled with a special condition. I wonder if everyone has one. What do? I have to explore every inch of the arena. The tedium is driving me insane. Oh no! 100%ing the arena? I wonder how that feels like. Must be just the worst. Now let's see, what's a good form to wear? I'll see if it spawns a much stronger defense buff later. Seems like you've been given a challenge by Fada Kotomine, and everyone's person's different. Hunting competition versus your opponent. Whoever kills the most enemy in 2 days' time. You must pay close attention to your opponent's movements during the opponent in the arena during this time. Alright, hunting competition. Oof. Okay. Oh, one moment, please. Alright, one sec, everyone.
And sorry for the interruption, I am back. Let's continue as far as I can. Although this chapter has been particularly long, huh? Absolute power corrupts the truth, and the thirst for the truth calls the lust of power. Through my eyes I perceive the folly of humanity. Monster hunting. Oh, okay. We're started, huh? Jeez. Due to Kotomine's meddling, an enemy hunt will take place on the second floor of the Fort Khmer Sea. The person who defeats the most carnivore enemies during days 4 and 5 will be the victor. Only a limited amount of carnivore enemies will appear in each day, so be sure not to waste any time hunting them down. Okay, let's see. Based on the map. Okay. No, that's not good. Okay, that's gonna be tough, but I'll figure it out. I'll wing it. Praetor, there's a battle where you compete against your opponent to defeat the most enemy progress. Focus on enemy progress for now. You'll only lose time if you engage combat with the enemy master. I excel in this type of competition. Relax, I remember victory is assured. Okay, I'm gonna be turning out a map. God, she sounds excited. This might be bad. Look at the damage! Okay, not too bad, but that could have just gone sour so quick. My god. Since they're below me, I would assume attacking above would probably be the best option. Got a race. First move is a guard, huh? Two guards and a break? Okay, they took that one. It seems the enemy has defeated one program. We can't fall behind, Praetor. Let's go. God, they're fast. Oh, okay, I should stop using Thunderous Claw so much. But the damage. Ooh, lovely. could be faster. I think going right. More guards?
良い式だマスター。良い気合いだ。させぬ。無礼な。芸がない。今日のクルーは世の役目。そなたは控えておれ。いざ。見ているがよい。受けるがよい。させぬ。世の勝ちだな。大事な探索を続ける。
Okay, they headed. Alright, let me get that one then.
世に挑むか。いざ。行くぞマスター。はっ。やっ。打ち砕く。もらったぞ。させぬ。はっ。伏せるがよい。次だ。
I finally caught you. Wonder it'd be okay if I just had a little taste. My love, just follow what you know to be true in your heart. Oh no.
行くぞ。
I may have screwed up. Let's see. Yep, I screwed this one up.
という失態か。大義である。
Right, setting sun. Oh no!
という失
Damn it! I got up just to be hit by the extra. That's it then. Well, it's time to dig in. It looks so delicious. I shouldn't have pushed her. Oof.
星の数を競うとしよ
侵略者どもめ、このまま平らげてくれよ。
う。もっと行くぞ。
Based on this, I want to say this.
よい。させぬ。させぬ。無礼な。打ち砕く。受けるがよい。打ち砕く。世の勝ちだな。
Man, this raising section is so much easier in New Game Plus.
まだ天のノリが甘いな。
If you get the shoe upgrade, and it's like with those, it's like you can make it. Got him though.
受けるがよい。
Okay, the simple thing of math. Okay, let's see.
次だ
There are 3 below and 3 above. Okay, so I clearly go for the ones above. I just ignored all the ones below.
神の愛よ
良い気合いだ
Oh no.
間違えて
4 breaks in a row? My god, game. But Umu is unbeatable. I'm losing one of the trades, but this is better than losing all of them.
硬いな打ち砕く芸がない 見ているがよい
Oh, and now you default to that pattern, huh?
おい始めようそこを動くなそこを動くなさせな古いな世の勝ちだな肩慣らしにはちょうどよい
I don't have time for you right now.
おい始めよう
So now you decide to do 4 breaks. Oh no, I think I'm dropping. Yep, I lost this one. Oh, that's my bad.
という失態か
Oof, I am slipping. Throwing. I need to... Okay, just calm down. Breathe for a second. Okay, what am I missing? I think it's because I'm trying to rush, even though I don't think time occurs during the... Alright, just need to calm down, relax. I don't think time occurs during battles.
このまま平らげてくれよ
I just need to take them out one at a time. It's a break in the end. I want to say he's gonna attack.
良い気合いだ
Of course, they do like several breaks in a row. I don't understand this class runner.
迷うな見守っておい始めよう気がつくな
Full HP Nero should be fine though. Just keep an eye on HP and just relax.
今のはいい戦いだ見とれていいぞ蹴散らす行くぞマスター
Alright, 2 guards and an attack, huh?
悪くないどうしようよ行くぞマスター世の出番だなよっしゃ行
Side
く
shoots! I thought he was gonna guard, but I couldn't have been sure.
芸がない
That's one.
次だ
Okay. Let's go down and get the other one, I suppose? No, wait, the other one is not here. Oh no, I'm wasting time.
そうかもっと貫いてやろう
行くぞ良い気合いださてねさせなふもらったぞ
Okay, so far so good. Alright, just gotta calm down. Stay calm.
まだ剣の
Maybe I should have tried to head up from there. Okay, I'm gonna get hard punched twice then. Should be okay. Just let it go.
良い気合い
Should finish it.
落ちよロサイクル
Ah, you got it. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I can make this. More data, more data.
今のはいい戦いだったし蹴散らす良い気合いだ
Yes, information is power. Oh, never mind.
さ
I'll
てさ
take it though. Not a bad trade.
て返上するぞ
Better than moving outright.
失せるがよいもう少し楽しませよ行くぞ見ているがよい世の出番だなロサイクル
Ah, you just have to block. Okay.
さて触れなさてはっ世の勝ちだな大事な探索を続けよう行くぞ見ているがよさせな触れなさて
All this trading. Alright, then. Let's continue on.
大事である
I can't believe I'm racing a vampire. Oh, trying to take out the staple remover before he can, and oh my god, I am panicking because of the freaking time limit. Oof. Shouldn't be able to make it, but yeah, I still need to be careful. Okay. I think 2 breaks. Oh, this is gonna backfire hard if I get hit. Should live, but it's gonna hurt.
よい始めよう
Okay, I'll take that.
気がつくなそこを動くな打ち砕く
And then I lose this one. Okay, at least it wasn't a full house.
迷うな死ぬまで良い気合いだそこを動くな打ち砕く
This enemy seems to go in sets of 2s, or 3 sets of 2, or 1 set of 4 and 1, 2.
受けるがよい
But what? Either way. Ugh.
芸がないまだ剣のノリが甘いな
Phew.
奏者よ
Okay, I should not let my guard down. I could still die very painfully. I'm not careful.
良い気合いださせぬ出直せさせぬ出直せ迷うな自信を持て良い気合い世の
Is he
出
gonna guard? Feeling he is, but it shouldn't matter. Oh, never mind.
芸がない
Phew. It's very charm, it seems. All enemy programs have been wiped out, and our opponent is also gone. Let us leave. Oof, that took a lot of my friggin' stuff. But the win's a win. Oh, that's a shark. Crikey. There'll be the shark fins. Shark fin.
いいものだ蹴散らす
No, that should be fine. It's just what happens here that might be a problem.
見ているがよいさって無礼なさせぬ気が利くな悪くないむしろ見ているがよいさせぬ無礼な
Oh, so tense. My Umu is not buff as crap.
まだ剣のノリがない良い気合いだ
Just a set. Confusing.
硬いな受けるがよい打ち砕く見事な采配だった大事な
Ooh, 1994. That's a good number for me. Good year. 1994 was a good year. Ooh,
世に
fish.
挑むか
Oh no, I pressed XX by accidentally. Wasted MP. Oh no.
明日が出
Turn.
るしけておる
Pittance, how disappointing. I get the feel. I get the feel. Alright, let me thoroughly explore the arena so I have a little more confidence when it's time to do this again. Alright.
よい始めよう硬いなそこを動くなもらったぞさって出直せ大気である次から次へと懲りぬ奴らよ蹴散らす良い気合いださせぬ
Low HP, this should not be a problem.
出直せそこを動くな受けるがよい打ち砕く悪くないむしろ良い気合
keep on being this tense later on
探
for
索を続けよう
in this game. And I really do like how tense you can get sometimes. It's like when you're just this close to losing. Luckily, Umu can prevail. As long as I'm not being retarded. But,
よ
or,
くやった
excuse me, that's not the word I'm looking for. As long as I'm not just being dumb about it.
蹴散らす行くぞマスターさてはっ無礼な受けるがよいふっやっ芸がない大事な探索を続けようもっと蓄えるがよい
What's that a? Yep, there's a cipher up there.
蹴散らす行くぞマスタ
Oof. Forgot about the possibility that I was losing either way. Or had a chance to do it better.
ー打ち砕く芸がない次から次へと懲りぬやつらよ
Oh my, oh my. Ouch.
良い気合いだ
I thought about the possibility, but I want to risk it.
させぬ返上するぞ
You die already, Glass Runner. I'm tired of you. Tired of your crap. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Oh wow.
は世の役
Lots of EXP to be had.
姿が控えておる
Alright, I should check the entrance that they came out of. This is such a big map. Oh, is that a freaking mana and all my freaking mana of magic.
奏者いざ 良い気合いだ
Yeah.
高いな
Too dark.
させぬ出直
Attack, huh?
せ悪くないむしろ良い
Against this enemy, it might be good to throw in a heal and a skill just in case so they don't just upright combo me.
良い気合いだ打ち砕く気が利くな天幕よ落ちよのさ行くぜそこを動くな良い引きだマスター良い気合いだ
And meanwhile, the music is going haywire while I'm doing this long fight. Yeah.
レベルアップかもっと励むがよいよくやった
Pure ether.
戦
Oh
利の
wow.
足にしよう
I one hell of a risk. Maybe I should have grabbed the heals. Oh well, at least it won't triple me.
さて触れなさて触れな
Fought so many of these things.
良い気合だそこを動くな伏せるが良い
Got quite a bit of variety. I mean, they're fairly predictable to an extent, but oof. When they rotate their strats, it's like, oh no, what are you gonna do now? I should definitely heal before going ham.
良い始めよう気がつくな
All likelihood, unlikely that they'll block again.
受けるが良い
But if they did, that would have
采
hurt.
配だったまだ剣のノリが甘いな
Man, what a big map.
うんもっと蓄えるが良い
Game's really giving me the months. Gee whiz. So many heals after I'm done here.
そなたに拍手をこれから次へと懲りぬ奴らよ
Oh, okay. Might be able to go on for just a little while longer then. Definitely need to use this one.
蹴散らす
Nice.
天幕よ落ちよロサイクズ
But seeing how much I'm struggling against these mobs, I just can't see how I'm gonna be able to beat freaking Blood. After all this, oh my gosh.
好きだマスター見ているがよい気がつくな
Phew.
大義である
Yeah, I definitely do not want to fight him about any SP, that's for sure. Jeez.
姿は控えておる
Oh my god.
世に挑むか世に挑むか
Alright, no, that's not the one you need to stun. Okay. Oh shit.
行くぞマスター受けるがよい
Once I beat this one, if I beat this one, I'll die.
気がつくな
Best thing to do is to back up and wait for a chance to stun. Come on.
悪くないむしろ良い行くぞマスターさて触れな大義である
Go, Umu, go, Umu, you can do this! Umu! Not a bad trade-off. Oh my god, I used up all my heals.
まだ剣の森が甘いな。
No, it doesn't! Umu, what you talking about?
うむ。
Excellent. You finally obtain have cipher key. Keep up the good work.
要は嬉しい。
Did I level up at all? Yeah, I have done a small level up. Oh boy. Do I push my luck?
いざ。
Guess the game chose for me. Shit. Should have left, should have left.
動くな。気がつくな。打ち砕く。受けるがよい。迷うな。身をもて。
Okay, should be impossible for me to die here unless I get super unlucky.
そこを動くな。
Yeah, I'm going. I'm out. I've used up all my heals. You guys give a healthy amount of EXP, but oh no. You gotta go. Alright, got everything. And a recommended level was what, 24? I don't even feel confident fighting the mobs here, let alone the freaking boss. So, we got challenges, huh? Spiral Kotsumini likes to torture us, I think. Well, if the information matrix is the reward, we're gonna have to do all the challenges, aren't we? Oof, wow, this particular week is long. I may have to divide this up into 2 sections.
そうよ。
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I need a bit of a rest. So yes, I'll continue. Actually, no, I'm 2 days away. Ah, screw it. I'll marathon it. The girl from the nurse's office lost her power. Is she still here as an anomaly of system? Interesting. You helped her out in order to gain an ally. Way to play it smart. You're pretty cool, dude. Wow, he actually gave you props for it. That's kind of nice of him. Remember, your opponent is gathering information about you and your servant. Highly recommend that you do not ever think I am special while you're here. But I am special. I have the Umu. And the Umu is all powerful, even if I'm gimping her. No, I shouldn't. Alright, here's your freaking sharp fin suit. Fine, I'll go meet my fate. Tell Taiga I'll go see her later. I'll go to where Taiga is after I eat this shark fin. You're gonna eat it raw, my dude? Cook it first. Interesting, so she's your ally. At least there's some reward for your risk. Be careful she doesn't stab you in the back. This battle has the highest of stakes. Don't complain to me when you get betrayed. Oh, that's actually kind of nice advice. That's not enough to knock her agility up to C.
Bing.
I know, Umu. That was not enough. I'm secretly happy that Rin hasn't opened up to me more as we've talked these past few days. I thought I was the one who saved her, but I think she was going to save me.
どうしたの？
Something wrong? I must have been lost in doubt for a while because Rin's fixing me with a weird look. That reminds me, Rin said she'll research Little Ronnie. I hope Rin did enjoy herself doing it. I'm fine, but I need more information to go on. Practically every divine hero on record claimed divine protection. I guess that's true. Sadly, I'm not having any luck with my own investigation. When I turn to shrug at Rin, I hear something behind me.
美味しそうだね。
Found you! Little Ronnie is so hungry. You look yummy. Is this a dining area? I would like to eat now. Sakura, where the hell are you? Sakura! Little Ronnie's stomach is so empty. Like a big hole. Yummy. Is there dessert now too? Yummy. She talking about eating us? That's sick. Wait, does she mean she wants to fight here, right here, right now? She must be in her right mind to forget about the penalty. But she's never been in her mind.
控えよ。
Fool, there's a place of healing. If you desire bloodletting, let us go to the arena. Little Ronnie has really good table manners. Yes, she does. I'll go to the arena like Saber said. If I don't leave, Rin will be in danger. Sakura? I don't know much for certain about your opponent. Be careful. At this point in time, most of our enemies should be in possession of superior servants. I've seen you go to the nurse's office a lot. Are you sure you're not ignoring your servant? The ocean has an ocean of... the arena has an ocean theme, as in the vast ocean of information. Seraph can handle imparting full sensory information to you through your magic circuits. That's why you can touch, smell, hear, and taste the virtual world around you, thanks to the incredible presence and power of the Seraph. Well, yes sirree. Seraph is good, Seraph is great. We love the Seraph, yes we do. Yes, he's not there anymore. That's lonely. So now we have challenges, huh? Final Cody Man likes to torture us, I think. Well, yeah. He does. It's Kotomine after all. Guy loves seeing people in pain.
奏者よ。
Oh right, I gotta stock up on heals again. My god, I kinda went through all of them, huh? Do you have a... Seraphic music box? Item's awesome. Use it in battle and your servant's HP will regenerate every turn. Yeah, no, I'm a raised defense, yeah. I'll keep one handy. I'm not sure why I bought so many remedies. I'm not even using it. I haven't used a single one. Most of the time, straight healing is better than dealing with status ailments anyways. hunting quest.
ぬ
Master, the enemy's master and servant are nearby. We still have some hunting ahead to do, so we must make this encounter brief.
どうした
What's this? There's a lack of both spoils and blood. I don't want anything that doesn't taste good.
行くぞ。良い気合いだ。さて返上するぞ。受けるがよい。芸がない。次だ。
Next. That's better. I'm gonna either lose or trade one, but it's better than getting completely comboed.
さて返上するぞ。
Okay, took out one, and there's 3 above.
そうかもっと貫いてやろう
蹴散らす。受けるがよい。見事な采配だった。
Okay, let's do the quick math here. There are 3 below. Okay, there's 2 below. So if he goes after those, I can go after 3 above, and I'll win for sure.
いざ。
Yeah, that seems to be the strat.
見ているがよい。させな古いな。受けるがよい。古いな。
Okay.
大義である。
Okay, I'm gonna just ignore them until I can get these 3 out. Okay. Tied, but take out 3 of them. We should win. I cannot tell what his next move is gonna be. Bit of a waste, but playing it safe.
見事な采配だった。次だ。
神の愛を知れ
Those who love the Lord shall be called on to heaven. Evidently.
世にいざ。よい。
That could have been way worse. Way worse. I'll take it.
良い引きだ。マスター。 見ているがよい。
I highly doubt the fight's ain't gonna make it to the last part, so trade it. Take it.
芸がない。 次だ
One left.
Men 行くぞ 行くぞマスター天幕よ落ちよのさ行くぞそこを動くな
One more to go. Nope.
良い式だマスター
I'm so tempted, but no, I gotta fight. I gotta save. I have to fight them later.
行くぞマスターそこを動くな
Oh, this may go poorly.
程度があろう
Oh, sweet Jesus, he critted.
今日は
That's why I get for freaking saving. Never freaking mind. Die now.
世の出番だなのさ行くぞ世の勝ちだな大事ない探索を続けようメン行くぞよい
Wait, this is not that enemy. Oh no, I might have screwed up. Oh, I'm about to say, for some reason I died with the bird for a second. Ooh, I must be tired. Then we have vanquished all our enemy programs. Let's swing our blade towards the enemy master.
肩慣らしにはちょうどよい
Oh, they're on their way. Okay, let's see. That should be enough to work with. I'll just wait for them to come to me.
戦闘能力は
They
高
seem to be
そうだ
quite
な
proficient in martial arts.
気をつけろ
Oh, finally, I found it! Cute thing! My mouth is watering. Yum. Those beady eyes betray no emotion. No human emotion, that is. It's full of animal instinct, though. Chills race up and down my spine as I face that monster. How dare you call this refined beauty a foul monster? Humans are the monstrous ones. A human who has never betrayed another of their wretched kind isn't human. I cannot let this rancid accusation against my wife stand. The white monster shrunk into the mana, into the servant's eyes down to a cold point of anger. Monster. Monster! Yet little Ronnie is a monster! A monster that eats up everything it loves. Oh, how heartbreaking. The positive buzzing of flies leaking from your mouth dares to scorn us. My faith, my wife's bulimia, will never be understood in this era that names us Dracula. In truth, the world is distorted at the core. Humans have no capacity for logos. Did he say Dracula? As a notorious fellow whose legacy was twisted by myth? As much as I sympathize with you, I will show no mercy, monster. You are doomed to be slayed by a hero. There you go. There is the ignorance I speak of. Spare us and die.
奏者よ指示を
ではシャニク祭の始まりだ
Oh, this beat. Oh, I...
生贄が来たぞ
Okay. Jesus. Well, I need to survive 3 turns, so I could always try spamming. Alright, he's gonna use a spell that takes away my ability to break. Don't think I'll need it. Let's see.
気合だ気が利くな
侵略の成果は高くつくぞ。
ミューズの過去を思考の芸術を守りたまえ
Yep, my break is sealed. Alright.
さて受けるがよい
新人者
You used that break. And I'm like,
妻よ、晩餐の
oh. Is he doing nothing but guarding this round? Oh my god, you cheeky man.
妻よ、晩餐の時だ。
良い気合ださて気が利くな世の出番だな
Side juice.
供物は天高く掲げ飾るべし。
Okay. Breaking my seal again?
新人者
世の出番だなロサイクル
ぬるい。
Oh, boo. We lost. What are we gonna do now, Duke? Forgive my erring ways, my love. I have sinned. I will overcome this humiliation, for I despised them. With a furious roar, little Ronnie's servant flips out of the arena. I'm curious, how did he end up a monster? The beliefs he held must have been so potent that they repelled other people's way of thinking. The grief of isolation likely twisted him. It is normal for humans to want to exterminate monsters, so as they say, the rest is history. The least we can do is give him the peace of eternal sleep. He was too pure. If he really did end up a monster because no one understood him, that's really sad. Anyway, now that they're monsters, we can't show them any mercy. Somehow we won. Now we can explore the arena more. Sure! Actually, how are we doing in terms of leveling up? Okay, we're very close to a level up. Might be worth it just to grind a little more. Alright, eating some tofu, just so we can get that stun. I did this all wrong.
世の勝ちだな。後味にはちょうどよい。
Maybe I should just play it safe and farm the birdies. At least, like, know I've fought them so many times I know most of their moves by now. I don't even think I pull aggro anymore against them.
本当に受けるがよい大気であるまだ剣のノリが甘いな
Yep, I've fought them so many times they don't even they don't even try to fight draw aggro anymore.
受けるがよいそなたに拍手を
But in the same vein, it's gonna take me much longer to actually kill enough of them. Guess I'll take the risk. Take it down a little more Agrophoria.
良い気合いださせぬはさせぬはそこを動くなもらったぞ硬いな失せるがよい
Guess. Well, then again, I took a good look at the area. I don't think there's any particularly strong monsters here that spawned. Maybe by checking out a teleporter? So I'll check towards the enemy teleporter, killing what's in my way. And yes. Magic crystal fragment. Guess it's worth killing him after all. For those. Oh man. Running around. One tofu. Oh. Yeah, tofu overdoes it. Why is tofu so OP? Maybe this will be enough. One of the reasons why I'm looking forward to building Umu's luck stat, the satisfaction of hearing that jing from the freaking crit sound. Yeah, one more will do it. Alright. Yeah, this is a big map. There we go. Level up! Alright, I should be using the crystal, but I figured, I can make the walk. Not that far away. It's just nothing but birds that won't even be out there too afraid to fight me anyways. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, let me do an emergency save just in case. Okay, we're good. Oh, thank goodness. Guess we have one more further mode.
奏者よ
Okay, maybe we'll rest a bit. Wow, I'm doing my challenge from Kotomiye, so is my opponent. I'll have to fight back before my matrix is exposed. Ugh, I didn't think any comments would be here. When your back's against the wall, you have to believe in yourself. Well, personally, I believe my servant will lead me to victory. Yeah, everybody's here. Did you hear about that guy talking about manga? Too weird. You can't let the calm kill you and fool you. We're killing each other tomorrow. It's easy to go all superficial and forget what's really going on here. Did you meet Kotomiye's challenge? He said he'll come up with another one if you liked it. Oh. You think your avatar is pretty high spec? It replicates not only your looks, but how you experience the world. Server's amazing, huh? Why yes, we should all be lucky to experience Seraph after. By the way, have you spent time possessing your servant? Speaking in the cry room was random to bonds that tie you together. And I thought I might have missed one. Pretty sure I talked to Umu's servant. Oh, you told that Hillable student to come see me? Thank you very much. Allow me to give you this wonderful decoration. Taiga's picture frame. Oh, there it is.
Soldier よ、よく休んでおこう。これは世の勘だが、純粋に戦いを楽しむ贅沢はこれが最後になると思うぞ。
This music's good. Alright. Back to it then. Well, this is day 6. I assume there's nothing left to do now besides power up as much as I can. I feel much stronger. Yes. If you find any firmware you in the arena, don't sell it as you won't be able to get it back. Think long and hard as all transactions are final. Bit late for that kind of advice, but thanks. Thank God I'm out from under that stupid challenge. At least yours wasn't a total waste of time. After this, it's all about the elimination battle, and I won't be holding anything back. I relate the event of yesterday's to Rin. She's standing this time, looking much healthier and engaged than a few days ago. Dracula? Rin scrunches her brow and lets out a big sigh when she hears the name. The whole Dracula myth is just a misunderstanding. They'll let anything be a legendary soul now. If that's the kind of monster your opponent is, go defeat it with your head held high. There's no reason you can't beat a monster like that. After all, deep down he's human like us. Human, huh? Even I'm human. I can say that with pride now. Even without a body, I'm human. And more importantly, More importantly, by talking to Rin, I realized something about my situation. Alone, I might not be might do nothing. Blech. Alone, I might do nothing, but I have Rin and Saber. That's why I can't lose to an insensate monster. You know, you've gotten a lot more confident. Rin smiles. I know why I'm more confident now. It's because I know I'm not alone. That's why I can't lose. Alright, good enough. What's good enough? I told you I forgive you, you can master worthy of my approval, right? You just proved to me that you're worthy of my trust. I'm glad you saved me. That's all I have to say. Hey, shouldn't you be at the arena already? Hurry up. Yeah, of course. Even though my enemy's a monster, the one who will return to the school building is me. And I'll make the most of my last day of the prep period so I can win and talk to Rin. Be with Rin? And be with Rin. Huh. I'm tired of listening to you whine. Go get going to the arena or something. Sakurai's not gonna say anything about Rin being in the same room as her. I figured there'd be more triggers. And more triggering. Going to supply rooms like that, I got a feeling the other side is a place that most participants shouldn't see. Looks like Kotumi and stupid conditions are gonna end soon. I can't believe he did that to us. I mean, we're already forced to do meaningless things like track down those dumb triggers and stuff. Can't wait for a Coliseum battle tomorrow. My opponent's got regret ever being born. Checo, I won the challenge. There's no way I was losing to the manga fan. Huh? Why am I making a fuss over this? When you've been out of reality for so long, mundane things start to become precious. Don't look so down in the dumps. When times get tough, soldier do a smile. But I like manga though. Manga gang. Kaguya-sama is life. Did you enjoy my game, young master? It's Kotomine, the game. I wonder if I beat my opponent. Very well, I'll reveal the results. The one who defeated the greatest number of enemy programs is... you. In a match of 8 versus 6, you have won. Congratulations. As promised, I will disclose some of your rival's information. The preparation period is nearly over. You will need the rest of the time to prepare for the battle. Alright, I'm gonna check if there's a special, but otherwise it's like, I don't really much feel like grinding. You've already experienced me grinding enough, I feel, and 6,000 EXP is not gonna come that quickly. Not from these guys, at least. Maybe I might want to grind wormy bastards, but I don't think anybody wants to see that. I grinded to 25, it should be good enough, unless I get close, then maybe not. I'm confident, as befitting. You interrupted Umu, you bastard! Is there any way I can access the log? Let's see, the system. Retry the current match from day 1. Oh, that's kinda handy. Oh, there he is. There's that big guy. Done it. Let's do this. Look at the damage! Oh, Saya. Okay. I was kind of worried for a sec. But took him out. Wow, only 800? Oof. Alright, I'll just get this guy and get going. I can't make you guys watch me cry more. That's too much to ask. Yeah, at 275 a pop? I know. I just take the strong enemy and run. Not a pure ether to use, huh? Tomorrow's the elimination battle. By now I hope you've learned that worry and hesitation chafe against my principles, correct? Command me gloriously, and in return, I shall deliver victory. Castle Bay, Fortress of Impalement, Vampire, Dracula. Yes, it's Vlad Tepes. The man known as Dracula. Today's the elimination battle. Hope you're fully prepared. Need to well away. Conway is there. Come to the first floor. Preparation. I should go to a chapel to commissary. Alright, let's do all my preparations. Talk with Umu one more time before the end of this round. Ooh, this was a long stream, everyone. Hope this is worth a watch. Thank you for watching. Yes, really. Thank you. There's no power in existence that can stop time. The day of my annihilation battle has arrived. I should go over the info collected so far. Maybe there's something that'll give me an edge. My opponent this time, a creepy party clown, Little Ronnie. It's hard to believe she's a girl. Her servant's insanely powerful too. And the servant wearing the black armor. What was it that he relied on when he was alive? The divine protection of wealth! No, that's not right. The divine protection of courage! No, that's not right. Fine, it's religion. Though her servant spoke highly of his religion, he also mentioned how he was ultimately betrayed by it. If true, I can't imagine the anger he felt after being betrayed by something he had absolute faith in. I think my unease about it came from his intensely ominous aura than anything else. But every time I expected something to go wrong, it has. When I fought her and the servant in the arena, I recognized the terrifying truth about his class identity. His true identity is that of the anthropomorphic Wolfman. Nope. The abomination Frankenstein. The vampire Dracula. Right, his name became synonymous with vampirism, and he became a figure of fear for succeeding generations. He's a monster that would defeat me soundly if he were to use his full strength against me. Of course, the most important bit of the information came as a prize for winning Kotomine's hunt. It was his influenced battle technique. His ultimate technique was called Zabania. Is that even close to being right? Damn it, I have to remember this. What's the name of his battle technique? I remember it was Invisible Air! Is that even close? Fate references, original Fate Stay references, and Castle Bay, the Fortress of Impalement. A field of spears drenched in blood, a fitting attack for Vlad the Third, the Impaler Prince known as Dracula. Information? Getto! Facing the man whose name is synonymous with vampires, this battle is gonna be a tough one to win. But I have written on my side as well as my servant Saber. I can't be defeated. I won't be defeated. While he's a monster who willingly abandoned his humanity, I am master of one who stands for everything he is not. Truly, Umu represents humanity. There's a nurse's office. I can feel people inside, but I'm not sure how. Anyway, the door won't budge. Alright, so the nurse's office is locked. I don't think I have anyone else to talk to. Even the NPCs are gone. Alright, let me check out the library before I go. Anything? 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 Nope! Alright! Enough dawdling, I guess. Oh, how many times is he gonna murder me? Oh, I'm afraid. What am I? Ah, yes, Shockwave 7 Strike. It's not gonna do as well as a protection charm. Let's do this. Ready? Remember, the only way to leave the Colosseum is to win. If you're ready, enter the gate. I'll open the gate. The way to the Colosseum is open, young master. I wish you the best of luck and hope you will return. Remember, it's killed or be killed. Let's do this. Hey, what do you think the best food in the world is? Food made by the finest ingredients, food made by the one you love. Why should I tell you? What's the best food in the world, huh? Probably good ingredients matter. You obviously don't know nothing, huh? Even the choices of meat will be made inedible if it's overcooked. Cooking is a subtle art, and the best ingredients mean nothing if they aren't prepared with care. You know what? Why are you dressed like that? Isn't it all so very cute? Little Ronnie is the official mascot of it for a famous fast food chain. Oh my god, you're supposed to be Ronald McDonald, aren't you? He even had it custom made to match the chain's official colors. It's one of a kind. Whenever I walk around town, kids are always running up to me. Little Ronnie is so popular. Hey, what do you think of Little Ronnie? I appreciate unique people. Stay away from me, you twisted freak. I doubt we'll ever be friends. How boring. Don't worry, little Ronnie thinks she'll come to like you a lot. Such round, smooth cheeks. Such a wonderfully round rump. I wonder what you taste like. I want to take a big bite. If I beat you, I wonder if I'll be allowed to have a taste of you. After all, everybody I've beaten so far has disappeared. It'll be a waste if you did too. Really, I could think of nothing worse than the personality of a truly obsessed gourmand. While I have a refined palate, even I am not so demanding in terms of the balance of flavors. Oh, such statements filled with confidence. It seems that my judgment was not mistaken. Just the thought of skewering the heart of this noble foe and bathing in their blood makes my soul sing. That perfect moment, the ultimate climax. Even this elevator ride just makes it all more delicious. You're a unique escort. I might be stating the obvious, but you two are very berserker-like. When the elevator stops without a noise, the clown exaggeratedly drops her shoulders. Ugh. I'm so hungry. I just want to eat soon. A hamburger steak would be nice. Or maybe stew. Which should I have? Solid black pupils stare steadily at me from the two eyes in her mask. I can't succumb to fear now. The curtain for the fourth round has gone up. Where'd it go? Ah! Sorry to make you wait, my wife. I hope the wait has only increased your appetite for these morsels. Little Ronnie's stomach's so empty, and they look as yummy as ever. And so I'm sad. Naturally, for you, a woman who only eats what she loves, rekindled a memory of my own paramour. You should love as you see fit, fastidious eater. Your cravings are more refined than those of a beast that eats to live. Your love firmer than dalliance. There is nothing artificial about you, a ferocious desire, a pure courtship, a love cut off in full bloom. I understand you so well that I couldn't help but feel like vomiting. Oh yes, I understand what it's like to go mad from love. It is beautiful. Yeah? Eat, pain, sad, eat. Little Ronnie once cried cups of water. Yes, my wife, flood this alluring Sodom with tears. What you deeply desire I will pluck with my lance! Live with death by sword, dancing flames, decaying earth, withering ocean.
世と貴様は出自的に相入れぬ。
しかり獣の数字愛を知らぬ暴君よ、我が槍を持って煉獄に行くがよい。
Let's do this. Oh, this is different. Wait, he just did 4 breaks in a row? If I remember right, this was what he did last time. This may backfire, but let's do it. Oh my god, they're nutty. They literally decide to do this. Okay. Uncharted territory, give or take. First things proper break, and then I want to say this. Wait, he might. No, I don't want him being much of a. Then I heal, and what's this gonna be? I say play it safe and fail of petals, and then maybe a break. All right, let's try this. Phew. Okay, so break was not sealed.
の出番だなロサイクジ
Don't tell me he's gonna do that what he did before again. Alright, we tied. I'll take it.
ュラヨーナ
Okay,
新桃
let's say you gutsy monster. Wait a minute.
良い気合い
高くつく
スコアの前の愛のにしなくちゃね
Right, should have known the first thing was a skill. My bad. Oh, right. 4 attacks in a row. How could I forget that mess?
妻よ晩餐の時だ
I know you can't. I don't have a. I have the weird and most confused look in my face right now based on this. Okay. I knew you would.
裁きの槍をぬるい
さあ踊ってみろ
Curse. Alright, let's see what the curse does. Ooh, this hurts.
ラヨーナ
No, that's not it. Alright, let me just give myself a little bit of insurance then. No, I still have only enough for either one of the others. She's gonna stun break, and remember last time he guarded or did he attack? I don't think he used it.
ミューズの加護を
Alright, let's dance.
守りたまえ
That's fine.
供物を天高く掲げ飾るべし
Ow.
させぬ
ご飯の前の愛のにしなくちゃね
No, so it was a break. 2 breaks. Okay.
武義不徳の八つ腹どもよ無実無根の自覚はあるか
さあなのみんな一緒だよ
お腹の中
真っ黒だし
Alright. Dance. Good, good, good. It's been a good match so far.
だよい
Just-
信心者
Show the HP for it. Alright, time for his.
これなる生贄の知恵を持って
I thought that was bad. I thought that was kind of cool.
程度はあろう程度があろう
なんと神は貴様らを許されるのか
だって神様とか見たことないし
Alright, Oh right, his first move is always going to be a skill. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't get rid of sacrifice? Oh no. It's a waste.
供物を天高く掲げ飾るべし。
さてなんという失態か。
Revive. Umu.
程度があろう。
やってくれる。八つ咲きにしても飽き足らんな。
She's freaking out here. I just need to be careful and I can take him out slowly. Unless he's using the MP again. Oh no. If he uses no Phantoms again, I don't think I'm prepared. Okay. Oh jeez.
当て直すがよい。
Oh Christ. If I remember the pattern. Almost. Poison's not gonna help. Oh! Don't have a single skill left. It is literally gonna be a punching contest. Okay, let's see.
良い気合いだ。気がつくな。
Come on, Umu. Damage! Damage!
逃げるがよい。させぬ。
What's his first move gonna be? I wanna say he's gonna. I know he doesn't like blocking. Should've. Sorry. Ah.
供物を天高く掲げ飾るべし。
I may have lost this one. Shit!
なんという失態か。
You know what, I might as well see what her ending thing is like. From the moment the command seal burns off my hand, I can feel my strength seeping away. Now it's like my very life force is leaking out. Ah, that is why I seek Sodom. I regret nothing in this moment. Not besmirched honor, nor country. Can I eat now? Nay, this is not the divine fare you've been dreaming of. Onward! Next time we will find a soul you can consume with your love. Until then, we will both starve. Okay, sorry Lancer. Oh, I got yelled at. When their backs vanish from my sight, all that's left to see is darkness, smashing me into nothingness. feel cheated. Alright, let's see. What can I do to make sure I do better? I don't think I need to use the defense boosting then. I think if I just concentrate on heals, I should be fine. Alright, let's talk again. Food made by the one you love. Oh, so you do understand. We might get along, you and I. But if your ingredients are lacking, no matter how much you like the person, their dish will be foul. You like to cook? Well, Ronnie loves to eat. I like eating things that I love even more. Birds and fish and flowers and dogs. The more you like it, the more delicious it becomes. It started with my cute little birdie, Miss Peggy. It broke a wing and could no longer fly. So little Ronnie ate her up. It was so delicious. Nothing else I've ever eaten since has even come close in savor. You ate your pet? Hey, don't you think it's a waste to not eat everything that's in front of you? Anyway, humans have always taken the lives of other things in order to eat them. And little Ronnie did say thank you to Miss Peggy when she ate her, because she liked her. Little Ronnie gets hungry so easily. Whenever I see food in front of me when I'm hungry, it makes me want to eat something really yummy. My beloved Papa. My beloved Mama. All the people I loved. I'm so happy there's so many good things to eat. But the most delicious dish of all was little Ronnie's baby. My little tiny, soft, cute, precious little baby. But now, everybody's gone. I've run out of good things to eat. I get sad when I'm hungry. Bird world without food is a boring place to be. That's why Lil Ronnie will ask the Holy Grail to make everybody likable and my friend. That way I'll always have enough to eat. Then it'll truly be a wonderful world. Hey, what do you think of little Ronnie? I appreciate unique people. Really, that makes me so happy. Don't worry, Lil Ronnie cooking she'll come to like you a lot. Such round, smooth cheeks, such a wonderfully round rump. I wonder what you taste like. I want to take a big bite. If I beat you, I wonder if I'll be allowed to take a taste of you. After all, everybody I defeated so far has disappeared. It'd be a waste if you did too. And yes. I love Lil Ronnie is such a fun character to read. I'm hungry. Alright, just gotta be sparing with the SP and I should be fine.
しかり 数字愛を知らぬ暴君よ
What's our first move? I think it was a break.
天国に行かがよい
Just in case.
行くぞマスター。
対価は高くつくぞ
集い炎の泉よ。
ご飯の前だ愛のりしなくちゃね
It was a feint.
さて出直せ。させぬ返上するぞ。もらったぞ。
ぬるい 無敵であるつまり
If only I brought an increased attack for this moment. My god.
気がするマーマレード
良い気合いだ。気が利くな。
Come on, Mook, get as much damage as you can.
もらったぞ。そこを動くな。
我が信仰を試すか
出るがよい。良い式だマスター。
Okay. I assume that's gonna be a break. Then that's gonna be his Costco Bay. Then I believe it will be this. Frank heal. And the last one will be a tank. Let's try this.
さて返上するぞ。させぬ。もらったぞ。
供物は天高く掲げ飾るべし
薄いだな。気が利くな。
Oh, he's actually guarding.
立て直すがよい。
Oh, he's gonna cast a spell. Yeah, I might as well just throw in a heal, attack.
流血の愛を知侵略の対価は高くつくぞ
Okay.
さて
ぬるい
出るがよい。
新人者新人者
Oh, so it was two breaks. Oh.
迷うな。
Once more? Okay. Easy heal time for me then.
良い気合いだ。気が利くな。
Blessed be RNG.
そこを動く
We
な。
have this twice.
出るがよい。高いね。そこを動くな。今日は楽しい。出るがよい。
武義不徳の八つ腹どもよ無実無根の自覚はあるか
さあなのみんな一緒だよお腹の中真っ黒だしよい始め
Thunderous.
この剣も
Applause. 900 damage. God damn, Umu.
さて返上するぞ。そこを動くな。気が利くな。進んでみろぜ。
This went really well. Oh my god, this run. This was a very good run.
すまいこれなる生贄の血を持ってその喉を潤したまえ
程度はあろう。 度があろう。
なんと神は貴様らを許されるのか。
だって神様とか見たことないし。
This might not have been the best idea. Maybe he's gonna throw something weird in the end, but
ミューズの過去を思考の芸術を
that's what
守
the
り
device setting sun's for, I guess.
愛のりしなくちゃね。
Yeah, I got to be in control the whole time. Alright, that gamble
程
paid
度
off.
があろう。
やってくれる。
And the spell
やつだけにしてもらえたらな。
Let's do this.
気合いだ。気がつくな。さあ、
Hit everything you got remove.
世の出番だな。ロサイク術。
ぬるい。供物を天高く掲げ飾るべし。
Oh, so it was a break. Okay, my device setting sun is still active. Huh?
行くぞマスター。気がつくな。
Oh, okay.
程度があろう。リリ品だぞマスター。
Okay, attack butter confidence.
侵略の対価は高くつくぞ。ぬるい。
ご飯の前だ。愛のりしなくちゃね。
So cool, Omu. Do it. End this. 420. I noticed that. And we traded.
あれと我が身を捧げ。
Not too bad. But that first run though, oof, this one was a lot nicer to me. The body of the black clothed servant lurches up dramatically. A blood-ripped teardrop trickles from the dull eye. Oh no. Blood-stained Emperor. To think I could not pierce your throat even while in front of you. Slumped over and leaking blood. The loony servant still manages a crooked smile. Are you going to die, Lancer? Then I gotta chomp you up. It's really sad, but I gotta eat you! No, don't waste your appetite. This body has no right to be loved by you. It will be air soon enough. You wish to devour the opponents you defeated, but we're not allowed to take a single bite of any. Even a life without sanity, so long as it is human, can be redeemed. That is the beauty of being human. Like all human souls, yours can be saved. Purgatory will be your new home. Mine is hell. I'll take my leave for now. And yeah, these two were crazy, but man, were they hell of a fun to read. Like, oof. The macabre party clown looks at his swirling ashes blankly. With her eyes pop open and she stares at me. I can't tell if her crazed gaze is predatory or loving. The two things must be grossly intertwined in this clown's mind. I don't know what the true intention she conceals with that mask. The clown falls to her hands and knees in the puddle left by her departed servant, squirming, but not so much in pain, but not in pain so much as like a soft-boiled child. Aww, Lancer died. Little Ronnie, she's going to die too. Oh, it's super sad that I don't get to eat you, 'cause you look yummy. Little Ronnie would have made the tastiest tasty meal from you. Little Ronnie would have loved you the mostest. Oh, I'm hungry. So hungry. Hello, Ronnie, arms swinging like a broken doll, flickers out of existence, like someone switching off a TV. So went the final moments of the insane clown. Whew, and that was for the 4th week. Wow, this took a while. And to anybody who's still watching, thank you so much. You've been very patient with me. Anyways, yeah. Tomorrow will be more Full Metal Alchemist post-game. I'm not sure how much of a video I'm going to get out of that, but I hope you're looking more forward to it. For now, thanks for watching, and have a good one, everyone.